can take any situation. To me, like I said, start donating your money to me. Like I said, I will literally send funds to people to help them, right? That's the whole purpose of this. We're trying to get everything going. And it's working steadily but surely, slowly but surely, it's working. And it's really working very quickly right now. But God did a lot in a couple of days, man. That's why I kept telling me God speaks to me. He said, God can take any situation and turn it around, man. He's doing that for me. It's 100% what I see, not how I feel. That's what I see. He's doing it. And it's amazing. I'm just an observer. I'm just watching it. It's absolutely amazing, man, what the Holy Spirit can do for you. The thing is, you got to have a genuine heart, and you got to be in it because you want to be genuinely, not for what you shall get or what you shall receive. That is the problem with this world. All y'all are in relationships of comfortability for what you want. Y'all just want comfort. Comfort is the thief of success. Having comfort, having some money together doesn't mean that you're rich. It doesn't mean that you're special. It doesn't mean you can talk down on anyone. It doesn't mean nothing. It means that you settled. It means that you failed. See, that's the difference. People don't seem to get it. Success is not just having money. It's not just having things. Success is what you just saw me do here with this business. I took something that paid 1/100 of a cent and did what none of you will ever do. None of you could ever do what I do. Okay? And I took that and I built it into an empire. I now run and own my own empire. I'm expanding every day and I'm building. You know what I mean? It's going to get to the point that I'm bigger than all these corporations and companies I'm walking by. And they never thought it would happen, believe me. They all thought I was wasting my time. Like I said, that's why I love it, really. I love it when people talk down. You know what I mean? Because every time they do, I get blessed more. You know? Don't ever doubt me, man. Don't ever doubt God, bro. It'll be the worst mistake you ever make. I'll promise you that. I assure you that. I thought people would have learned by now. Remember the last time you doubted me? And I bounced back with all that money? That's all. They doubted me. I bounced back with over 300,000 in the bank. This time I'm going to bounce back with millions. Feel me? Why? Because I make my money spiritually through God. God controls my budget, gives me my money, my budget. Everything is through God. I work for God. All this hard work I've done, all this training, discipline every day, being alienated, isolated. It's all part of God's plan, but I work for God. God's my boss. He pay me. He's not my boss. He's my partner. But God pays me. So y'all don't get how to make real money. You want to make real money, you build a relationship with God. I'm just telling you the truth. You don't do it for money, though. See, that's my point. God provides. I'm living proof of that. God doesn't only provide, God blesses.
God hates you, dude.
The people who are good people genuinely and don't have any kind of ulterior motive or an agenda, aren't sneaky and conniving, aren't entitled as hell like all these people, all these folks. What I'm pointing out is the reality and truth. This is Gotham right now until I get to New York and everything. Where are the good people in Gotham? Where? Can't none of these folks say they're good people. How are you good people if I'm out here? Think about it. When they was doing they panhandling, the church group, they'll give them money, and they ain't doing nothing. They ain't doing God's will, God's work. They got a dude saying, here's a quota, and taking all your money, whatever the quota is, and using it for themselves. The dude literally, he's so slow, that pastor, okay? It's hilarious. He's so slow. He said in the article, he said, it pays for washing, for laundry. It pays for whatever, like the car. Right. That's illegal. You're using people, sending them out to panhandle and risk their freedom and everything. And you're admitting to the news. How is he not in prison? No wonder he came up in prison. He don't even know any better. Like, that's the thing. The minute he opened his mouth, I said, yeah, he opened his mouth. He's super corny and whack. And he got no education whatsoever. That pastor is a joke. You understand?
We'll let this run and I'll be back in a second.
He was over there talking like real weird when he gave his speech at the Oklahoma revival. The revival is a joke. It's just a bunch of people who are no good, who sold their soul, coming together for absolutely no purpose and no place. There's literally pretty much no point in it. That's the truth. It ain't about God. It's about money to you people. He admitted it right there. Bro, you're not supposed to be just paying your own bills with that money. What? Dude, you are hilarious. You know, and like I said, that's my thing. People have definitely dropped the ball. They have never done their job. They roll reverse. They do cover-ups, right? What are you talking about? Like, he's not supposed to be spending that money on himself. That money's supposed to be going into renovating, getting that ministry home right, and if anything, taking care of the people who stay there. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just selfishness. Like we all saw it and we talked about it and we said it like, yeah, how do you think that car note getting paid? You got a car on payments? You think you balling or something? Using people, taking advantage of people? Like what? See, that's why they need people so bad. They can't even make money on their own. And that's sad, bro. People like that, you could definitely never tell me nothing. See, I'm independent. I make my own money. I don't got to go to anybody but nonsense. Yeah, who are you? Another one. I get tired of seeing all these folks in these vehicles, man. Y'all get in your vehicles, you start thinking you're tough. You think you're someone you're not. Y'all are like 3 feet tall. That's y'all. I don't play these games. I'm going to let you know how I feel, all y'all. When I walk around, be prepared for me to let you know what it is. Now, there ain't no more games. Ain't no more faking. It was never fake. We'll run these streets. Like I said, folks ain't ready for the Batman. Wait till I get out in these other cities and states where these fools think something sweet. That's where the real fun starts. I can't wait, man. Real talk, I can't wait to be pulling cards. I can't wait. This is what I do for a career, boss. This is my job. I'm just like Vincent in Collateral when he says, you are playing with my money. You understand? You are playing with my livelihood. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. It's a scary sight, man. A Batman who got a livelihood, his livelihood and business to protect. You understand? Like, come on, bro. It's just like Vincent in Collateral. That's why I'm using it. I'm identical to him. Yeah, you call it crazy, but it makes sense, don't it? And it gets the job done, don't it? It's called being a higher intelligence level. That's why he got on that intercom. He said, you tell him to do this with the taxi cab. Because he knew how the corporations work. See what I'm saying? he told him, I'll have you in court for trying to, you know what, a working man. Right? Like, that's the problem. These folks in society, they're slow. We've been operating above y'all since the beginning of time, brother. That's what y'all don't get. All that fake laughing, ha ha, hee hee, hoo hoo. That's over with now, ain't it? Real tired of hearing that. Bunch of fake people. I'm already getting where I make more money than all y'all. These folks don't get it. I could work 12 hours a day, 24 hours a day. I could stay out here all night and walk back. If I had a bat pod, I could just ride back. Feel me? That's all I need. I just need something you can operate without a license that's electric, like I had, and I put my own money into, $1,300 into it, but I need something new. I could stay out here all night, ride back in the bike lanes, and I'm good. Good to go. Make my money every day, work any hours I want. That's what y'all don't get. I could be out here rolling at night, do my thing. Like I said, man, they would send agents to try to do crazy stuff when I was riding the bat cycle. Oh, it's all been 100% real. God's protected me. I mean, I'm just being honest, bro. God's really protected me, man. There's been some crazy things that could have happened to me. God has really been there for me, man. I pay attention to all y'all. I ain't got to look at you to know you're there either. That's what y'all don't get. I got peripheral vision, and I got spidey senses. Seriously. My body can feel when anything is around what's going on, what y'all don't get. But yeah, like I said, it's hot as hell out here today. Anybody want to donate, give me a drink, please do. 100%. I want the audience to start funding me now. And we got a mad, coach. We got these folks. I mean, they're really, really upset. Hold on. They're super mad, super angry. They're angry. I'm trying to see what the hell this is. I don't know. I don't care. I just try to watch where I'm stepping. You just never know. You know? That's the other thing, too. The city should have cleanup crews out here. Should have cleanup crews. That way people ain't got to worry about what they stepping on at all. That's all. Get them little dudes in the halfway house to come out here and do it. 100%. That way they can make some money or something. See, there's a way to run a city. I'm going to show you how to run this city. I'll show you. Straight up. I'm going to teach y'all how to run a city. Get cleanup crews. Pay them. Pay them some real money. More than $9.10 an hour. Get them out here, clean up all this stuff. Tons of debris everywhere. Look at this. Think I'm kidding? Look at this nonsense. Every day. Every day. All that money, all them city funds, but doesn't go to helping us or making the city better. Where's the money going? That's what y'all should be asking the mayors, the commissioners. You shouldn't be clapping for these fake politicians. They're corrupt. You should be questioning them. You should be mad skeptical of them. They're doing nothing. There's dust in all the homes in Brownsville. Okay? Aaron Gomez was on the news talking about it about a year ago. Why hasn't anything been done about it still? Don't get on camera and say you're for the people. The Gomez's are not for the people. If they were for the people, they would have fixed all this nonsense. Look at it. City funds going to waste every day. Trash all over the place. This is how you treat your own city. This is what happens when you deal with narcs, so you know where they eat. Feel me? That's reality. See, Batman ain't a nice guy. Batman points out the truth. Where are all our money? Where is all my money going? All them tax dollars. I paid $8,500 in land taxes. Where's my money going? Where is my money going? That's all I want to know. Who's eating off my money instead of doing this? Got a water bottle right there. Trash all over the place. Every day. They could have cleanup crews out here. It ain't no problem. Get them dudes in the jails to do it. I'm sure they would like to get out for a minute and breathe some fresh air instead of just keeping them in there. Like, so what? They're in jail. They committed a crime. So what? You can still treat them humanely. This is what I'm saying. Instead of them having to complain like when I was in there for toilet paper and basic necessities, let them get out here and work. Let them make some money. What are they going to do? They're going to run off? You can have somebody watch them. It's odd. Why not? You could have a guard watch them and keep eye. It ain't that hard. Hire me to do it. Batman will do it. No problem. I ain't waiting all day. See, that's what I'm saying. Batman can be utilized by this society. Why don't you hire me for all these jobs y'all don't want to do? I'll do them. Fair talk. I'm an activist. I don't mind getting involved at all and helping my city, helping Gotham. See, that's the point. Like I said, be careful who you're donating to. Be careful who you're supporting. Y'all's money is going to waste. This is what you should care about. Not about how you're spoiled and entitled and you're good and you're okay and you're comfortable, right? You know what I mean? You sleep on a nice, comfortable bed every night, right? Come on, bro. Real talk. Me, I sleep on the floor. Real talk. These people want to be all up in my business. I'll tell you all my business then. Feel me? It's ridiculous, man. Like, I'm trying to get enough money, I can get everything. Give me a brand new air mattress. Give me everything. Got to pay a phone plan. I got tons of stuff to pay. Pay for a phone lot every month. People got to wake up, man. People really got to wake up, bro. Like I said, there's people with no home while y'all is sitting here being selfish and stingy and playing these games pretending. Feel me? It is what it is. It's not complicated at all. It ain't never been complicated. I heard people are asking if I'm okay sometimes. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're concerned about Batman, but Batman is usually okay. Let's try to go through this. Oh,
It is what it is.
Beep.
Yeah, that beep is your life, dog.
It's life, man. Sometimes you're moving fast. Ain't got time to slow down. Not like these
Sometimes in
folks.
this life, you're
Like I
just
said,
moving
a
too
lot of people are
fast.
too sheltered, man, especially in the valley. We got to get y'all some exposure to reality. Why don't y'all get involved with this? Get involved. Come out here. Talk to me. You got something you want to talk about? Come talk to me. You got a discrepancy? Take it up with Batman. Right to my face. I don't have an issue with it. Say what you need to say. I could care
Take it up
less.
with Batman.
Talk about it.
Take it up with
That's my
Batman.
whole point. People really be front. You know what I mean? We can skip all the fake stuff and get right to the reality. Right to the nitty gritty. The nitty gritty. Right to the action. Right? Like I said, fools talk every day. Yap, yap, yappity, yap, yappity, yap. Don't call back. Yappity, yap, yappity, yap.
You're an idiot. Shut up.
You're still in a Roach Motel room. Your name is Rob Rack. You're a fool. You run your mouth and do 24-hour streams. But you'll make no money and you'll still scream. Yakety yak. No Rob Whack. Robin.
He just fucking cracks himself up, dude. He thinks he's so funny, dude.
Robbity whack. Robbity whack. Oh, it's too funny. It is too funny. Robbity whack. Robbity whack. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh, man. It was too much. She's in shock because there's a Batman. Yes, the Batman exists, and I'm talking and laughing and enjoying my. Try the same, lady. It is funny
Get
as
over it.
hell.
I'm in
Yo,
a Batman costume. Get over it.
She likes it. Here we go.
She loves the Batman.
It is what it is. There's 5-0.
Who cares?
It's probably Rob Whack because he's a soldier boy running. Tell him he probably snitched. Is that you, Penguin? Were you snitching again? Were you running? Is that you? Did you say, me out today? Here. I'll handle that, Batman. Yeah. Me and my brothers.
You're a hideous motherfucker, dude.
Oh, gee. It's a Batman. That's them. Wait.
Quack man.
Crime, Penguin. Crime. Yakety yak, yakety.
Oh yeah, he's a riot. He's hilarious.
Love it. Be jealous of me? Don't you this up, Batman? Because I live like a king and you're in a garbage can. It's not my fault that you can't succeed. Wait till they get a load of me. Yakety yak. No, Rob. Oh, man.
Oh man, I'm so cool. I'm so funny. There he goes. Something happened. Fast forward a little bit. It looks like he has lost connection. He'll be back. Here, we'll double time it. We'll use pull up another one that he did. How many people? Who's in here right now? Ledgeview, what's up? Moonrise. Red Pill, Tyree calling Kettle Rob Rack. I'll be playing Sneed Go tonight. Tyree Sneed Bingo. Where is Sticky at? Where's Rich Baritone? You people are not on your job. We need that guy. That guy. You are going to prison if you don't donate and play Sneed Go. Sticky, you are going to prison if you don't put in more than $5. These are the rules in my universe, dog, which I created. So what are you talking about? You don't get to say shit to me, faggot. Fuck all y'all people. What's up? Y'all gay. Where are the good people in Gotham? Alright, well, let's do what we did last time, go back a couple months. Cannot believe he's already full. I like how yesterday he was like, nothing ever happened with me and Christina. That never happened, dog. What do you mean? Making bank deposits while you watch me succeed, dog. Let's see. Yeah, because I like when he's mad at Christina. Those are funny. I'll find one of those. There we go. Do one of these.
Right? So we ain't got to go over it every day, man. Be yourself.
Oh my God.
Everything that you can't create, and I'm a boss. So what's good? It don't make me feel any type of way. All I know though is you going to prison. Guarantee that. Not just you, but every member of your underground legal organization. I'm a boss, boy. Boss. Yeah, Batman don't play. Stop nothing. What you talking about? Well, I look good out here. My life beautiful, right? I got what you want, like I said, right? So we ain't got to go over it every day, man. Be yourself. Don't use fake accounts. Be you, right? Be who you are. That means you're not proud of who you are. That's your issue right there. Operating from a state of lack. See, if you listen to the content,
Yeah, dog. John Cole wins Sneed Go, dog. That's like a world record, dog.
content's not made for your consumption, right? Because it takes pretty intelligent folk to understand this, right? And really, a lot of it, it's pretty simple, but you know, you have a hard time, right?
You have a hard time,
what's that got to do with me? That's not my issue. You need to learn how to approach people and how to treat people. That's it. Move on. Easy. That was all a waste of time. Like I said, narcs will waste their time for no reason. It's pointless. What's the point? It's pointless. I'll be right back. So yeah, as I stated, I won't be having conversations with anybody, right? So yeah, as I stated, I won't be having conversations with anybody, right? Like I said, these people haven't done their job in how long? And that one individual, right, try to do this sabotage act over my entire life and every aspect of it. Yeah, that's insane. Real talk, like where anywhere I go, anywhere I move, I'm having to deal with some kind of roadblock that's opened up, whatever. Like,
all right, the audio on this one's horrible, but it's pretty funny. He's mad.
yeah, it don't work like that, buddy. So yeah, like I said, the truth is none of that nonsense is going on. My life's been beautiful. It'll always be beautiful, and that's it. So you're jealous. That's where it ends, and that's it. And we move forward. Like I said, I have free will. I'm going to do what I want. I would never let anyone tell me what to do. So that's it. So what's good?
I would never let anyone tell me what to do.
I have full power and control in my life, especially out here. Feel me? So, like I said, I mean, I'm handsome as hell. Like I said, I know people want me. I'm alright. I know all the ladies want me. I'm alright. I'm good. Like I said, none of that even exists to me. Ask me how I feel. You don't speak for me. I'm not a joke. There's nothing funny about me. What are you talking about? I was the most serious person you ever met. What? Like I said, some people just need to get a grip. Feel me?
Not me.
Get a grip. Get a grip.
I don't need to get a grip on nothing.
Feel me? And that's it. Yeah, like I said,
there he is. I think
for
he's
people
back.
to have that kind of audacity and think that I'm going to talk to any of them at any point, yeah, no.
Is he back? We got the circle coming up. He could be back. I am an entertainer, dog. We ain't here for entertainment. What do you mean? Wow. When we ever been an entertainer? I never been an entertainer, dog. That's not what this has been about. Ever. Yeah, you need to get a grip. It's all of you who need to get a grip. Not me. My life beautiful and perfect. And I'm in love with a person who doesn't exist. And I have nothing else going on, so I might as well believe it, right?
It'll never happen. It's just weird. Why would you act like that's cute? It's not humane. That wasn't human. None of that. It's not human.
Let's switch to I'm the Supreme Ruler. This one sounds good. Do-do-do.
And here they go again with this company putting me live when I didn't choose to be live yet. Oh,
I didn't want to go live,
but this
dog.
is what they do. They do it on purpose.
The company did this. Why do they do this to me?
Christina said that the little baby spiders love me. Obviously, they've been loving me. I don't know why, but yeah, they love your boy. I'm not happy about that, I am, but yeah. So like I said, vertical live stream, the chat is open.
Vertical live stream,
Remember,
dog.
people, we got to get the gifts, okay? I don't
gotta
know
get these gifts, dog.
what happened last time. I have no idea. I'm just happy that Christina wants to support me and loves me and that she backs me in what I'm doing. I'm truly happy about that, right?
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know what happened. It's not reflecting.
I don't know what happened, dog.
I don't know. It's just I'm confused on it, you know. So all I can say is with the audience, just try to make sure when y'all send gifts, make sure it's a gift you're sending. Oh.
Make sure it's a gift when you're sending a gift. Make sure it's not like, you know, something else, dog.
That was real nice.
Or did you spill your piss bottle in your own face?
It was like a whole nother spider. That was real nice. Oh.
Do you see that drool coming out his mouth? What the
Gift
fuck?
you're sending.
Hold on. I'm gonna play this in slow motion and find out what is going on here. Dude, what is hanging off of his mouth right there? This is the highest quality I can put it in. I'm sorry, it's all blurry.
Oh.
He's got some sort of foreign object hanging off of his mouth. He's literally got a spider web coming out of his mouth, dude. Sick! What? What the hell is that? Dude, look at the absolute look of terror on his face.
That was real nice. Oh. It was like a whole other spider or something.
A whole other spider here. Y'all saw that.
Like webbed my mouth.
Yeah, Spider-Man, dog. Spider-Man
Little
now.
baby spider was like, quiet. Quiet, Tyree. No more talkie.
No more talk.
Not from you, Batman. Spider-Man is better. All you Spider-Man fans.
You are
stand
such
you.
a little fucking
Can't
faggot.
stand you. How can you be a fan of a guy in a red costume that flies around with a damn web? You don't find it annoying? A man can't even sit still. Alright? He doesn't have any cool, like, armor on. He's just a red guy in a suit.
He's just a red guy.
Like, no, I actually think Spider-Man's pretty cool, but like, I don't know, man. The concept of it, I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Like the question.
The concept of Spider-Man kind of makes sense, dog, but you know what I'm saying? It looks like he ended the other one or ran out of Wi-Fi. He became out of range. I'm sure he'll put up another one. We'll continue these. Let me know if y'all want to play bingo in chat. I'll set it up.
The same question comes into play. Like, can he do what Batman does? I feel like Batman would win, like, every time, personally.
Batman
when it
would
really
win.
comes down to it. Y'all don't understand what I'm going for either. Like, once this hand heals, oh, it's going to be a whole different ball game. At least that's what I'm
Everything's just
trying to
around
do
the corner, dog.
when I make my comeback here. Like I said, this thing that happened to me is pretty serious, man. Like, I'm not going to show it to y'all. I could show you the bandage, but it's pretty bad, bro. But
that's when he was Jesus Christ, dude, and he showed the wounds. They will never heal.
it looks like it's healing. It takes time, and it sucks that it takes time, but it does.
Sucks.
I don't have any choice in it. So, like I said, what I was saying with the big boy Rich Piana situation, right? Like I said, we want to encourage everybody to send gifts today. Just make sure it's a gift. I remember when Christina sent them, it looked like they were little gift boxes, I think. So she did everything right. I just don't understand why it's like not reflecting on my side. In other words, when I was talking about like the studio thing, it's just the app, and it's supposed to tell me the activity, or on the website, the browser, it tells me the activity on the channel. And I'm not seeing any of it coming up. So like either the company's lying or they're just taking forever to show me what was sent, because it's not reflecting. So it puts me in a weird position because I can't see what's happening. You get what I'm saying? I can't see like, where's the stuff Christina sent? I see like one account that sent like $6 and some change, but that says that it was in super chats, right?
That was in super
So it
chats.
says that was in supers, but like these are supposed to be different. Like, so I'm pretty sure that she sent me gifts, not supers. So I don't get it. It's confusing, but that's what we got to figure out. I need everybody to send gifts.
We have to figure this
You
out.
can send supers too, super chats, but we want gifts right now because I got to try to make sure I can get these. It's got to be a gift, at least one gift on 3 separate vertical live streams. And if we get that,
Everything is
like
so
I said, I'll get a
convoluted.
$1,000 bonus. And they take forever to give you these bonuses, but whenever the hell they're going to pay it, we just got to make sure that we meet the criteria. So all I can ask is beg and plead with Christina if we could try that one more time, please.
Beg and plead
When you
with
have
Christina,
time
dog.
and you have the money, just let me know. Because everyone else, I don't know. A lot of these people, they just don't like seeing me win, and they don't want to show me any support. You know? So I depend on you, honey. You know what I mean? That's just the truth. But hopefully we can get people over here who are the right crowd, people who want to see Tyree Sneed win. This whole thing, man.
I'm depending on you,
man,
honey.
this web. You got to have the chat. You know what I mean? You got to have people interacting, but I want it to be the right people. There's the eagle.
There's the eagle.
Yesterday. I told you, these people don't care when they're driving. They don't care, and they don't know how to drive. And it's that simple. Chat is open, folks. We got a like already. Like I said, I want all of you to send gifts. What's your excuse? You all have a bank account. You know, you have a bank account. I know it don't cost that much. Like, come on. It's Christmas.
Christmas.
It's literally Christmas. And you have the ability to send me gifts through here. Send some gifts. You know what I mean? And like I said, we got to make sure we divvy it up amongst the vertical live streams. See, these people totally underestimate my courage and bravery. Like, I don't care nothing, bro. First of all, you're powerless. Second of all, like, I just don't play like that. Like I told you, I don't answer to nobody or nothing. And you're not going to stop me from running my business and having the chat open.
Right.
No, you're not. You're not going to interfere with my money. Like, you're already guilty. The minute we get to court, you go to prison. So, I mean, how can I lose? Like,
How can I lose?
Yeah, I have everything going for me, but I have nothing to lose. How can I lose? Like, I got God on my side, bro. Like, genuinely. So how can I lose? God's with you. Who can be against you? Anybody against you is with the devil. Like, have fun with that. I like how all these people, they talk about Lucifer and Satan. They openly, you know, do what they do, worship him. And what has he done for any of them? Nothing. None of them. Like I said, I'm doing better than all y'all put together. Been doing better than y'all this entire time. What are you talking about? Feel me? Situation.
Feel me?
Like I said, I'm not the first person that this is, and again, I'm not your own. I'm not a Freemason. So yeah, you ain't gonna pull your games with me. No, you're not at all. So like I said, these people have tried a million times with me these same tactics. They did it to Rich Piana. And think about it. With what happened to Rich Piana, do you really believe the headlines or the news stories that they make up? Come on, bro. These people, they get targeted, man. They get targeted. That system eats its own. And that's the thing. When they come up against somebody that stands in faith and stands with God, it's a lot different. I'm not a Mason. So the system eats its own. I'm not part of your system. I'm not your own. You can't deal with me because I stand up on my own too. How many of that? 19 in the box, baby. Woo! I said, woo! 19 in the box.
Wow.
Right? These people want to be a comedian like me. I make people laugh. Right? Genuinely, I don't have to sit here and try and be fake and catty. Right? Like I said, they all wish they could do what I do, but they're not me. They can't do what I do. None of them. They just out of luck. Right? So like I said, at the end of the day, yeah, Rich Piana's on the phone talking to his ex-wife, saying like, man, that's like the worst thing you could do to someone. And she's sitting there with her fake crying. Like, yeah. And you just tried to snake this dude. Rich Piana.
Rich Piana.
Like, I mean,
everybody knows who that is.
Call me crazy, right?
Okay.
Oh.
While I'm eating spider webs, call me, yeah, I'm the crazy one, right? I'm on the side of the road eating spider webs. Call me crazy, but like, oh,
sorry, I got a spider that's just like been on me since I started walking. But yeah, Rich Piana, call me crazy, but Rich Piana is a pretty big dude, right? You know what I mean? I mean, he would be considered somewhat of an alpha male. I mean, I don't think he moved that well.
Somewhat of an alpha male.
He kind of looked like an Oompa Loompa if you ask
What's up, blonde nameless?
me. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, I mean, it is
I just assumed he was talking about some rapper or something.
what it is. I have nothing but positive things to say about him, like I said, but I'm going to say the truth. I mean, he looked like an Oompa Loompa. He had a weird
Looks like an
face,
Oompa Loompa.
weird looking body, right? But I'm just saying, he's supposed to be kind of an alpha, isn't he? So if he's an alpha male, have you noticed the trend that women betray alpha males? And it doesn't matter. You know, we all know what he was taking. We know what he was on, right? We know the woman probably wasn't happy, right? Like, just like you see with Wes Watson, you see that, you know exactly what that girl does for a living, right? The one that he's trying to pretend is the girlfriend because he's a desperate Mason, right? So he can't get any women, right? And you know exactly what she does for a living, right? And she comes in and leaves. She's got that Jezebel spirit. And she ain't really dealing with him. I mean, it's written all over her face. All she's there for is whatever opportunity she can get. She's an opportunist, whatever money she could try to get. And there ain't no money. And so once she sees, oh, man, this is all hot air. Well, honey, I mean, ain't you supposed to be smart enough to know that? See, the thing about these chicks, you know what I find so funny about the so-called women? They all got an answer for everything, but they got an answer for nothing. See what I'm saying?
Wise.
They all have an answer for everything, and and they're so rich, and they're chasing the bag, and they're driving all these cars on payments as indentured servants and slaves. But yet, why aren't you smart enough to study the system you're in?
Why aren't you smart?
Especially if you're trying to hustle within a system, because they trying to hustle. That's just the truth. I got this web on me.
Why are these government
Man,
spiders attacking
that
me?
up, bro. Golly. It's been like on my head like the whole time. I don't know where it's at.
You're covered in them.
So, yeah. Like, they try to hustle. So you trying to hustle within a system. You can tell they're pigeons and they're not smart enough to understand, well, you got to study the system. How are you going to hustle within a system you don't know? You're not going to study the system and realize, see, the so-called women, they confuse alpha males for beta males, y'all say. I think it's the opposite. I think they know who's an alpha male very clearly and they stray away from it because they're weak. Hold on. Because that's the reality
there you
of
go,
it.
dude.
Right? It's like I said.
You just teleported under the bridge.
Very clearly and they stray away from it because they're weak. Hold on. Because that's the reality of it, right? Is like I said, they're not the brightest crayon in the box. And they can't
you're
think
a host for these
and use their
parasitic
mind. Like, no, they see who the alpha male is, and that's what they do. They sit there and they hate on the alpha male because they're not real women. A real woman's not going to do that. But like I said, they ain't real women, none of them. I mean, look at their behavior and look at what they do. If you haven't learned that by now, I give up. Hold on.
Hold on. Gotta teleport again.
We're going to play these games now. So it doesn't
Why are
want
these
to put my
traffic lights
camera on.
playing
All right,
games?
hold on. We'll be right back.
There he goes. Another classic episode. What else we got? I am proof that hard work pays
Back
off.
and I am exhausted. Long day today. Let me give you all a minute to congregate. Congregate, all you conspirators. Come on in my chat. We're getting tons of views, man. I'm fully booked, busy as hell. Don't even.
Yeah, dude, he'll have these like moments of almost clarity where he's like so close to, like you think he's about to get a moment, but he immediately circles back and he's like, nope, not doing that.
Just sit down and rest. I'm tired as hell. Tried to sit down and eat. I don't even got time to do that really. But I did eat quite a bit.
I did eat quite a bit. Had two tacos instead of one.
It's getting like the way that I want it, where this business is just nonstop. Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Batman.
Batman! So yeah, like I said, the business is it's working. It's working, it's effective. I mean, this is a hell of a business, man. It's a hell of a business. Like I said, it carries through word of mouth. It's easy to promote.
It's easy.
I built it. I'm the pioneer. I told y'all it's in my DNA. I know how to build businesses. Not Carly Fiorina. She failed with Hewlett Packard. But me, I know how to build a business. I'm the success. I'm the success story, and now all that inheritance you allegedly stole from me is coming back to me, right? Facts.
No. You are the one who ended your family's legacy. You are the last Sneed. Thank God. Generational curses ending with your miserable death slowly in the streets. Asshole.
They can't cover it up no more. It's obvious. It's too obvious, man. Every reading is about my inheritance that you people stole from me.
All of them.
Like I said, they're going to have to give me all my money back. They're going to have to give me the homes that they're occupying and living in. My homes, they're going to have to give those to me. Everything that belongs to me. Real talk. God says it's happening soon as tomorrow. I don't know what that means, what it is. I don't know what phase of his plan that means. But
what is the next phase,
I told y'all we're real close, man. Like there's about to be a major shift and a wealth transfer. Okay?
The major shift is you getting hit by another truck and dying.
And then everybody's going to look back and say, that boy was a genius. Like that boy right there, he got gifts. Like they said with Eazy-E in that one song, I could do the boogaloo.
Right? Yeah, that boy, I knew him when he was knee high. He still is knee high. It's easy. He was short. Like, he still is knee high. Say, you lying. That song's hilarious. But yeah, man. Like I said,
that's real funny.
This is what happens when you're raised the right way. I had a real father. All credit to him. All credit to my father. Right? Prayers for him. Right? Like I said, I miss my dad, man. My dad is who raised me this way, and I am so happy and glad. And see, that's true love, man. That's real love. That's love when somebody loves you enough to give you tough love and teach you the right ways to be. Feel me? I'm thankful for everybody, man. Thankful for everybody who helped me. Feel me? So, like I said, I don't know, man. This business is taking off, bro. I'm just being real with you, man. I don't even have time to do nothing. Like, it's just Batman, Batman, Batman. That's what y'all don't get. That's why I kept going so hard, because I knew it was going to get to this point. I just released some short videos. I just barely sat down for a little bit. Sit down, like easy money. Release my little videos real quick, and immediately over 200 something views on one of them. I don't know how much the other ones did. They probably did more than that. So they average over 400 every time. Some of them are doing like a G, like 1,000 views. Like, we gonna get the views up too, because I keep promoting. I keep trying to show the channel to people I come across when I have the time and a chance to
They're so interested.
I talk to them real quick. I give them the channel. Again, you got to understand.
And they walk away from
I'm
me
not just
laughing
on here for money. I'm on here for a purpose, and I have a message for the whole world to hear. It's a very deep message. It's very deep and entailed. There's a lot to it. I've done a lot of shows. I've done a ton of videos, over 6,000 videos. I mean, you got to delve into the channel and look at it. You can't just keep looking at the surface of something and expect to gain anything from it. That's why it's crazy. First of all, nobody can speak on me, but you for sure can't when y'all don't even take the time to watch all of what I created. It takes years. I mean, I've worked hard at this. You got to go through this channel, man. You got to see all I've been through. It tells a story.
We have an update. He is queued up. Batman continues to expose the truth.
Man, you got to see what I've been through. You got to delve into it, you know? You got to do your research. I'm not trying to act like nothing I'm not. I'm just me. I'm trying to teach people something. I'm trying to get people to...
Oh, so far we have 0 takers on Tyree Sneed bingo. 0 takers.
Exit out this matrix and ascend. I'm trying to teach people how to reach ascension like I have. It's a real thing. We're vibrational beings. You have to choose to live and operate in a vibration of love, right? And that's how it works.
All right.
How you doing? Hey, how you doing? That was cool. They were saying hi to me. 2 guys that look like they work security.
That's so cool.
Shout out to them if they see the channel. Thank you. I appreciate any support, man. You know, especially from the guys, man. I'll be real, man. I almost appreciate it more than with the women because, you know, I stand for men's rights. You know, like...
Yeah, I love it when... I prefer men talk to me than women, dog. Because of men's rights, of course. Not because I'm totally gay.
I don't know, I mean... You know, it's my cause,
like
you know,
that,
so
dog.
it's personal to me, you know, and I've been through a lot. You know, I've been through hell and back. So I'm really about helping men and women equally. But I don't know, you know, I guess it's because of what I've been through and my struggle and the fact that we never get an equal playing field. You know, every day people talk about women this, women that, what women go through, and this is the facts. I'm not talking from any place of anything. I'm not mad about anything. But I mean, the audience can tell me if I'm lying. Thank you, I appreciate that for real. Can you give more of your opinion, please? Like, that's good, I appreciate it. Can you give them more of your opinion on what I'm saying so they can get somebody else's opinion? Like I said, somebody who, whatever, used to not want to see me win and now is giving me positive, you know, comments. I appreciate that, I'm glad. But can you give your opinion on that? I mean, I'm just saying the society is completely against men. The society was shaped against us And y'all don't understand how hard it is being me. And I'm not crying and complaining, even though I should. I ought to just break down on tears. I think it'd be good for the public to see that. But I'm not going to because I don't feel like doing it, right? But my only point...
Yeah, I should just break down and cry. It would be good for the public to see that.
Crying or complaining, even though I should. I ought to just break down on tears. I think it'd be good for the public to see that. But I'm not going to because I don't feel like doing it, right?
I don't feel like it.
My only point is, you know, I'm all about men's rights, man. Like, I like helping. I'm all for brotherly love, man. I'm all about helping the men because nobody else will. And I'm aware of that. That's why, like, when I'm in the street, when I pay attention to what people doing, I still got love for people.
Paying attention to
what
everything
I mean?
you're
Like
doing,
that one
dog.
dude who, like I said, we know what he was doing and going through. You know what I mean? And he did whatever that sucker stuff. I don't know him, but I still got love for him. And that's the thing these people are mad at me about because I'm that good of a person. I'm an earth angel. I don't care what you try to do to me, say to me. I'm still going to have love for that person as a human being. And that's what I encourage and want to teach. You know, even my enemies, even the people who did this to me,
Even
what
my
I've been
enemies,
suffering
dog.
from, haven't been able to breathe for years. You know, what happened to me in my stomach and abdomen. Again, these people made phone calls to Seton Hospital stalking me, right, and neglect, and they gave me whatever, and this happened to me, right, and I've been fighting for my life for the past, I don't know, like 5 years or so, maybe longer. I don't know how long it's been now. Point is, even then, I pray for them. I still got love for you, and I hope that you, even if I've never met you, I hope that you get your act together, and that's what Batman is about. You know, and it's crazy because if you watch like the old cartoon reels, it depicts him the same way that I am. It literally shows him rescuing like Harley Quinn and still buying her a dress. Like, I want to do stuff like that. Like, instead of, you know, trying to return the favor or get back or revenge or any of that or even justice, I'd rather just be nice to my enemies. And it's going to really make them mad because it's like, man, this dude ain't even human. Like, we done threw everything we can at this dude, and he's still being...
Penguin, I want to buy you a dress, Penguin. That's what I'm going to do when I get Christina's millions, is buy Penguin a nice dress, take him out to pizza.
He wants to buy us stuff and be nice and say, here you go, and hopefully that'll cheer you up. You know, because, like, I mean, it really is sad, man. I think a lot of these people, it's a cry for help. You know what I mean? Like I said, all you people out there, I mean... You clearly want my attention. Like I said, I'm here to help. Whatever you need, I'm here to help. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. I'm not being sarcastic or anything like that. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I don't have an agenda. But yeah, he rescues Harley Quinn, and he buys her a dress because she lost hers and she paid for it. And she told him, like, I'm having a bad day. And she's like, I'm tired of people trying to do all this stuff to me. This is in, like, the cartoon Batman. And I mean, it makes sense. You know, we all have bad days, man.
I was crying.
Criminals, villains, the righteous, the people who maybe not criminals. I mean, being a criminal is something that changes in the matter of an eyelash, you know? I mean, anybody can become a criminal if you make a mistake. People make mistakes. They're human. You know? And that's the truth, and that's really how I want people to start looking at it. You know, I'm not outside looking in. I'm a part of this with everybody. You know, I've suffered probably more than any of you, and right by your side. And that's what it's about. I'm a voice for the actual people. I represent the people, and we need to start electing a president, a real president of the streets, the communities, and the world, who is a voice of the people, who has been through things in the community and in the street and in front of your eyes, because that's the only person who they can trust. Because they come from your community and they're not trying to sell you out. Meaning me. I'm not trying to sell anybody out. I don't have to. I don't sell my soul to Freemasonry for any reason. All right? Y'all bear with me. I'm going to be right back. If I don't do it on this show, we'll do it in the next one. Let's try to get this party started. Oh, selfishness. Let me know that you're in here, please. Nah, man.
What's goody, people? All right. So let me get this straight with y'all. First of all, there we go. I gotta wave at him. When I come out here, right? It ain't easy for me. Like I said, I'm walking. So today they're gonna have me walking about, and it ain't no 7 miles. It's like 10 miles, bro. So about 20 miles today I'm walking. Well, really like about 30 because I just walked all around Brownsville. So this is what Batman will do: walk 30 plus miles in a day, right? And I'm sitting here trying to do what I have to do, what I need to do, right? Like I said, the way this works, nobody's gonna give me a hard time anymore.
I'm a
We
grown
ain't
man.
doing that. And like I said, what I'm doing now, I know exactly what I'm doing with y'all, right? So what y'all don't get, I don't gotta come on here and run my mouth and talk about everything. No, I just let y'all do it to yourself. You understand? Like I said, the way it works now, like I just got a whole video, right, of somebody not doing their job, right? I'm asking the same question about 20 times. No way to distort the story or anything. You got cameras, you got everything. Okay. This is the second time that they've done it, and I just was talking about them today. All right, guys, like I said, it's pure corruption. I have you on video. Okay. Okay, girlfriend. Yeah, I got you on video. Okay. So, like I said, the person, did whatever they did, right? And it is what it is. I document everything. I fall back. I'm completely polite, completely respectful. Like I told him, this is my job. This is what I do. Stand up against corruption.
No, Sticky, this video that I'm playing is old. I'm just putting some visual element on screen. He doesn't have his camera on right now.
Okay. So I got him on
He did just turn it on for a second, though.
video. I got video evidence how they really act. And the fact that they try to lie straight to you.
Dog, Bill Gates walks across the fucking... Bill Gates walks across Death Valley, dog, every day just to get to McDonald's.
You and dismiss reality. Like I said, I'll talk all I want. I'll ask you any question I want. That's your job. You need to do your job. You don't have a choice. You understand? Other than that, I most definitely will be contacting the higher ups within that company now. I'll be having a conversation with them about how you can't act like that. And basically,
you can't act like that.
People, if they act weird with me, or they have this weird energy for no reason, when I'm just trying to conversate and ask you a basic question that is part of your job description, so like you actually are legally obligated to answer it, you have to, right?
You have to answer it,
If people try to go around that, and you keep ignoring what I'm asking you, I'm going to continue to ask you. If you still refuse to comply and answer the question, right?
You can't
like
do
I
that.
said, I record everything you're doing. I record your attitude, your behavior, and you're going to lose your job. That's how it's going to work now. So, like I said, I already got someone.
Like I said,
they're going to lose their job. It's guaranteed. And the companies, they really don't have a choice. You don't have a choice because I have too much of a voice. So now I'm going to expose the complete internal affairs of your corrupt company. You understand?
Internal affairs.
The more that you keep pushing the envelope, the more antics you do, the more weird behavior, the more lies, the more trying to target me, the more I will go public with it and expose everything. You know what I mean? I think he's just saying hi. So it is what it is. At the end of the day, we're going to keep on pushing forward and doing what we do. You feel me?
You feel me?
What I do is real, man. I really stand up against corruption.
There he is.
Yeah, it doesn't get me out of character when folks want to act in uproar and they having a bad day. If you don't enjoy your job, quit,
Turning this camera on and off.
go get a different job. Again, I'm going to alert all of you. I don't care what job you work. I don't care if you're with an agency, department, or a bureau. I operate above the feds, and I'm higher than you, and I'm bigger than you. I've got divine authority to do what I'm doing. I'm 100% correct, right? And I'm telling you, if anybody is saying the wrong things to me, doing weird stuff, you're going to lose your job. easily. I'm going to have you lose your job immediately. Okay? So, like I said, when they want to pretend, think about it. Why would they do that? Because they all talk amongst each other and they hear me exposing them, talking about them. Like I said, this was the same people and folks I just exposed today, right? And this is what I'm saying. I got to get done what I got to get done. Like, again, no, you're trying to make up lies and you're changing it every day into things that don't exist. Yeah, you don't get to pull a fast one on me. There's nothing that says I have to go along with lies and nonsense. No, you're trying to rip me off and it ain't going to happen. I don't care how much money it's out of. No, what you're doing is theft and you're stealing. You've stolen more than enough money from me as it is, real talk, and it's a waste. And I'm not going to let you do it again, ever. No, I don't care if it's $3. It ain't happening. What I pay for is what I get. Nothing has changed. Your procedures and policies haven't changed. Where you go to get anything hasn't changed. Y'all tried that. And the last guy, Chunks, lost his job because he wanted to get wild with me and act out of character and tried to project, and it didn't work. So be my guest, do it again, right? Because I have it on camera, your behavior. And they're supposed to have cameras. So if you have a camera, well, then you'll catch, right, what she did, right, towards me for no reason. All I did was say, reality, no, that's a lie. And I've asked you a question like 20 times. Like I said, this is the valley for you, okay? Complete ignorance, completely void of knowledge, and this is how they act. Yeah, I don't travel and walk for like 30 miles a day to go through anything or be treated any way. We will not put up with nothing, okay? And there's no way for you to lie anymore because y'all been trying to lie and act like that works. Y'all try to act like you're Big Billy Tough Guy, and none of you are nobody. Bro, that's easy money. I operate above the feds. You serious? Y'all are Littletons out here. Remember that, okay, Stuart Little? Huh. Real
They're all
talk.
Littletons.
Y'all are nobodies. Like I said, I do this for real. I stand up against corruption at any level. I don't care who it is, okay? If you're corrupt, I'm coming. And I'm coming to expose you, okay? And you're going to realize I don't back down on any issue. You understand? There's a way to keep your calm and keep your cool as I did today, and I'm very proud of myself, right? Like, nah, I know how to talk. I know how to troll just like
I'm so proud I didn't lose my fucking temper and explode and start screaming on camera today, dog. I'm so proud of myself.
y'all do, right? Yeah, I can troll, and I don't even have to do it. I ain't even talking to you. Like, no, if I'm asking you a question, you're legally obligated to answer it. That's your job, right? I need to know the truth of how the thing works, of what's going on, of what I'm paying for. No, they just tried to pull a fast one on me. I don't play like that. Try to tell me, oh yeah, everything just changed today. No, you just don't know how to do your job, and you don't know what you're talking about, and you're running your mouth like everybody, right? Pretending that, you make new rules when you want. This is the same problem with all the corruption in the valley, is we have people who don't know how to do their job, and they're corrupt as hell, and they're licensed and working for other illegal entities like cartel and all that, and they really think they're tough or they can push their weight around. You got the right guy today. Not with me, you can't. You ain't gonna talk to me no way. You ain't gonna be nothing but respectful, right? So like I said, when I got it all on camera, oh, now all of a sudden she don't want to do the same gesture that she did towards me beforehand. For what purpose? Because I asked a question and told you to your face, no, you're lying. That's
No.
all I said. Right. Because you got caught in the act. Right. You was trying to pull a fast one, right? And you're discriminate. And like I said, now, if you want to be discriminate, we're going to go public with it. We're going to expose you. Okay?
You have been exposed.
It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, no, I will be contacting them. I'm going to have a conversation with them. I want to figure out what that individual's name is, legal name, right? I'm entitled to know now, right? And I'm going public. Anyone who says anything like that, acts some way, I'm going public. Hold on.
I'm taking this operation public. Well, making some new cards. everybody wants to pick a number.
All right, my mic should be on. I believe so, yeah.
I think my mic is on.
So, yeah, no, I'm having a field day with them out here, Coach. I'm going to have a field day. They don't get that. Like I said, I don't need your little fake government. I don't need your fake licensing and certification. No, I don't. I'm basically like an auditor in the first place, right? Which you don't need any license or certification for. Nothing. I can get any business shut down, right? And I can have anyone lose their job quickly. Okay? When y'all want to act out of character, that's what I want. I want you to do that now. Like I said, I'm sitting here. I'm just trying to do what I need to do. Get done what I need to get done.
I want you to act out of character.
And people want to act some way and sit there and try.
What's up, reality? Sticky, you got card 6. CIA, I don't know who pissed him off. He's pissed off at somebody.
Try to lie. Like, nah, you ain't going to take my money. Not a dime, not a cent. No, you're not. The hell you are. Well, that just ruined my day. I don't even know if I want to drink this now. See, we got a wire hanging. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all your city taxpayer money.
Look at this. It's all going to me. Look what he's doing.
Hold up. Look at this. I want to show you all this nonsense. Just ruined my drink. I'm going to throw that away. I don't want that.
Ruined my drink.
Look at this.
Look at this.
This is what we doing out here. Look at this.
Your camera's off, stupid.
So this ain't dangerous. This ain't weird. We got wires. These are probably copper wires, right? You got wiring hanging down to the point it's going into my drink. But that's not illegal. That don't make sense. Right in front of this hospital or business or whatever. Look at this nonsense. And y'all want to make up stories and make up lies and act like we ain't got a right to exist. We exist. We out here. We in front of all y'all's businesses, and everything y'all do is illegal down here.
Dog, why are these copper wires dripping copper into my drink? Dog, just ruined my drink.
We're going to show the world how the Valley get down and what y'all do. And I'm going to get all these corporations, all these restaurants, all y'all shut down. Watch. I'm going to have all y'all lose your jobs. Right? Just like you wanted me to lose mine, right? See, folks didn't listen. Nah. People wanted to sit there and pretend they was going to play with my livelihood and my business and how I eat and get my money. Okay. No problem.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Now I'm 100% come for all your jobs. Yep. See, I done told y'all.
You can play Sneed Bingo too without putting up any money, but you're just not going to win any money. And if you win, we're just going to keep playing.
That's the problem with narcs. They write checks they can't cash.
And you cannot become champion.
Starting things that they can't finish, that they not about. Okay. You understand?
But it's $5, dog, if you want to win some money.
Like I said, this 2025, man. What's our slogan? 2025? Play with me if you want. Feel me? Like I said, I got them on camera looking silly. Looking silly.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't walk on the side of the road with a, like on a highway with an open face drink if you don't want to risk like dust getting in there, dumbass. How is it anyone's fault that something fell off the power line into your drink?
How come you ain't do that gesture when I turned on the camera? How convenient. Huh?
How convenient,
right? They want to sit there and talk to other people and whine. About what? What you just sit there and lie to everyone? We don't need people like that working in these companies. You deal with people every day. If you ain't in no good mood, why are you dealing with people, bro? Get a job where you don't deal with people. See, these people don't get you don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice.
Oh, I don't mind. You want to have some fake attitude? You ain't going to do none. You ain't about none. You're not going to get nothing done with me. That's what they do. They start talking to others and trying to lie and make up stories, right? Try to play victim. Oh, this person's doing what? Because someone told you you're lying? Yeah, you are lying. That's why I keep a calm demeanor, because I know how y'all do. I know y'all want to play victim, but you just can't. You ain't good enough. Oh, they built a whole nother car dealership.
I'm awesome at playing victim,
so they can make money for them. That's what all the construction workers were building here.
See, you people suck at playing victim. Me, on the other hand, I am the best at playing victim. What are you talking about?
Hollering at me, Batman. Right? They all know me.
They all know me, dog.
So you can build whole new more car companies. Like, that's what we need down here when we don't need it at all. All y'all can leave. All the car companies can leave. Right? and there's another one. He following me around in his little truck, right? Yeah, follow me. Do what you're going to do, because what's going to happen is you're going to get exposed too. Now, if you're just doing it on some friendly fan stuff, that's fine. But see, there's a thin line between being a fan and stalking. And if I catch you on camera a couple of times, that's all I need. I take that to an attorney. I get stalking charges put on you.
Oh, yeah.
See, folks don't get it. I know exactly what I'm doing, bro. I'm out here having a field day with these folks. They don't get this is my job, to uphold
This is my job.
actual righteousness in America, to actually teach people how the law actually works, right? Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not anything but Batman. I don't care about nothing of what you're talking about, but you have to do things the right way, and y'all ain't. You understand? It don't work like that. You don't get to just break the law and then have the agencies break the law too and twist them and make the laws whatever y'all want. Hell no. Y'all need to learn how
You
to
don't get to do
works.
that.
Yes, as a citizen, you can definitely uphold the law and stand up for what's right. You'd be crazy not to. Feel me? Hopefully that's just fruit and not
Hopefully
that
it's
other
just
stuff
fruit,
that's
dog.
orange. Right? I changed my camera.
That other stuff that's orange. Hopefully it's fruit, not that other stuff that's orange. What is he talking about? A basketball?
Oh yeah. Now you see, Batman doesn't scare easily. All that
Antifreeze?
nonsense whining. Yeah, that's what Chunk Chunks did. Chunk Chunks did the same thing, and then Chunk Chunks, right? What is this? I just changed the camera. Come on, bro, catch up.
I just changed the camera.
Look at what they do. This is all government. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't care that you have a problem. Of course you have a problem, because you know what you're doing is illegal and wrong. You cannot talk to people like that. You're not going to treat anyone anyway, right? Not when I'm around you, ain't. The hell you is.
Chunk Chunks.
It ain't about me. It's about how you might talk to other people who are customers who are doing things. Any of these businesses, I'm telling you, I dare y'all to get out of line, bro. I'm going to have you on camera. I'm going public with it. I got y'all on camera, bro. Everything I'm saying to you is a fact. Come on, bro. Y'all got cameras too, right? So we can have attorneys pull the camera videos and, right? And see what gesture you did towards me. Why did you do that gesture? I simply asked you a question. You keep trying to dance around the question. It don't work like that. I'm a grown man. I ask you a question, you answer it. That's how it works. Yep. Nope. You're not going to sit there and lie to me and tell me that, oh, yeah, these things have changed. It's all explained in the video. I know more than you about your own job and what you're talking about, by far, right? I know it like the back of my hand. And you want to just make up stories and you want to take my money? Hell no. I told them, nah, give me my money back.
Give me my money back, dog.
I don't want none of what you selling, none of that nonsense. Hell no. You're going to sit there and play these games with me. But like I said, I'm out here every day. This is what I do. Like, honestly, bro, I'm not having a hard time. I love it. I'm in my element. This is what I want to do. Expose y'all. Feel me?
Expose y'all, dog.
I don't care how small of a level it is. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's over 50 cents. Nope. I'm going to take it public. You understand? So what you going to do now? Huh? Like I said, I got them on camera looking silly and backing down. How come you wasn't doing them same gestures when I turned?
I got you, Sticky. I'm going to make it big real quick so you can glance at it. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Turn the camera on, right? Because y'all convenient. You think
somebody probably flipped him off, it sounds like. He's like, why are you doing those gestures to me? That's illegal.
Think that matters? Nah. Y'all have cameras. It's on your cameras.
On your cameras.
Lawyers can pull that footage. What's today's date so I can document this? Because I think I'm going to end up having to file a lawsuit on that company too, because they're too corrupt and they don't want to do what they're supposed to do. And us people out here, we got to get done what we need to get done. I already promised that to myself and everybody. You're not going to give me a hard time. I can't see out here. What's the day? July 17th. July 17th at 4:03 p.m. Right? That's what time it is for court records documentation. When I take them to court, I'm going to get that whole company shut down. Watch. I'm going to get them all shut down. They're going to have to completely renovate. They're going to have to fire every employee and revamp the whole company now. Because that's now 2 incidents. 2 times that I'm talking, I'm just asking them a question, and they start acting weird and out of character, and they start doing this weird thing where they're super corrupt. Obviously they're doing illegal activity, and they're trying to act like they...
Yeah, dude, everything he does aggravates me too. He fucking fails at everything he does. He can't do nothing right.
Are gonna, like, I'm not allowed to talk. That's the number one pet peeve with me, bro. Don't play that game with me, bro. I'll talk all I want, man. I'm asking you a question, you're gonna answer it. That's how it works. No, I'm gonna keep asking until you give me an answer. You understand? No, it don't work. Oh, I'm just gonna keep lying to you. No, if I catch you and you lie, right? Now I got you on camera, you're gonna lose your job. My job, I'll keep being successful because I don't work for a company. See the power in working for yourself? See what I'm saying? Like, what is you upset about? You must know who I am, right? Oh, word
You
get
must
around.
know who I am.
Talking. Like I said, that's what they do. They talk behind your back. Yeah, half them folks, right? They already terrified of me, right? It is what it is. Yeah, nah, everybody's already been G-checked and told what it is, right? We don't back down over here. Nah, yeah, y'all corrupt. Y'all weird. Take that company somewhere else. Real talk. We don't need that down here in the valley. Real talk. Y'all can pack up and move. Take your company with you. We don't need you, bro. We'll figure out something else. We can get a better company down here. See, that's the thing. They don't get who they talking to. Oh, you gonna respect me. Feel me? See, all this is my home. I ain't going nowhere. We gonna run things right in Brownsville, all the way to Weslaco, to McAllen, past to Harlingen, all that. All the way to Victoria, you're gonna do things right now. I'm gonna make sure.
Doing anything.
Yeah, so yeah, I got him on camera. I got her on camera looking silly, right? Like, what is you talking to other people for? What it got to do with anyone else? All right, you start lying. That's what Chunk Chunks did. I'm pretty sure Chunk Chunks lost his job because I never saw him again.
Y'all remember Chunk Chunks?
Saw him again. That's karma. So, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, everybody listen to me. You know what I mean? I don't even have to call, but I'm probably going to call them, their corporate line, and I'm going to explain to them what it is. And I'm going to tell them, I want to know what that person's legal name is. I have to get legal names because I'm going public. Because now if I release the video on you, I need to know your legal name. That way I'm outing everything you're doing and saying publicly.
John Cole, you know what number you want?
So people can see that you, specifically, have a chip on your shoulder and you're corrupt. And you're trying to treat folks some way for no reason. I'm just asking you a question. If I ask you a question, you can't just sit there and keep dancing around the question. I'm a grown man. No, I don't have to let anyone do that. See, common sense. No, I'm asking you a basic question. Like, answer the question.
Answer the question.
You know what I mean? I'm patient. I'll stand here all day. No problem. Feel me? What? Everything y'all say is made up. They look for any excuse.
You don't want to acknowledge that honk dog?
And then I keep it moving. I never just stand there. I keep it moving, turn on my camera, film, and have you looking silly. Like I said, the more folks continue with this attitude, especially down here, I'm telling you, you're going to lose.
Yeah, he's filling out a FOIA request to get the security footage of this grandma flipping me off.
Lose your job. You're going to lose your employment. You're going to be struggling even more. If you don't want to do a job, don't do it. Quit.
Yeah, dude, you got more spider webs hanging out your mouth.
You know, especially if it's a job working with
you. You can't do that.
We don't need you. We don't. None of you. We do not need you. Tell me. I'm going to go in here real quick and take a look at what they got. Give me a second. Yeah, I got your number. I got y'all's number now. Now I know how to really, really get to you. Yeah. And I love that. She was super mad. Super triggered and impressed. Feel me? All over little old me. Right, because you know I'm exposing your corruption within that corny company. They can't do their job right. Right. Like I said, no. It is what it is, coach. We're going to keep on giving them a hard time. You understand? Like they tried to do me. Hell no. All right? Easy. Hold up.
This is Democracy Watch. Mark, with all eyes on the Epstein files, there obviously exists the distinct possibility that we may see a situation where Trump does release something that may have been altered. So what are the legal implications, first and foremost, if there is some information that's been doctored or altered in some type of way?
Yeah, so first of all, we need to set the stage here, Brian, in that Donald Trump is already laying this out, right? He has said that that he believes there are these files, or he's acknowledged now there are these files. He has said that he believes they were written by Democrats, and he's listed a whole series of Democrats who he says has written them. And, you know, he earlier today said essentially, I will release stuff that is credible. I think that was the word he used. He said basically Pam Bondi could release the stuff that is credible, but the fake stuff, you know, the stuff that the Democrats all wrote can't be released. So you can start to see the machinery.
Fuck, who are these clowns? Sorry, I had to get up and piss. Well, fuck, what did he say at the end? You say I'll be right back?
She was super mad. Super triggered and pressed. Feel me? All over little old me. Right, because you know I'm exposing your corruption within that corny company. They can't do their job right. Right. Like I said, no. It is what it is, coach. We're going to keep on giving them a hard time. You understand? Like they tried to do me. Hell no. All right? Easy. Hold up.
Easy, hold up. All right. Sounds like he'll be back. Well, we'll go back to eating fruits, herbs, and vegetables until he decides to come back. Hang on. One moment. Sticky, it's only us two right now, so I'm waiting on, we gotta get at least 3 or 4 people to play, dude.
That's some crazy stuff, bro. Well, right now I had a guy, he just, you know, he was a fan, so that was cool. I appreciate it. It is what it is. You know, that was pretty cool. The dude was nice. But,
So
man,
cool.
you're not going to believe what I found, bro. I done found me this place here, and it is just perfect for what I'm trying to do, which is change how I'm eating. All right. Now, it's kind of hard to change how I'm eating because I eat whatever I can get, basically. You know, like I don't
I'm
have
a little scavenger.
I eat junk. All right. I eat junk because that's all I see is usually relatively the choice. Right. Like I'm sure most of us do. And I like junk. It's good. Right. But, like, I'm trying to start eating like fruits, vegetables.
Mr. I'm
And they
so
have
healthy.
everything there, bro. I'm gonna put up some videos. I asked him, and he told me I could. I'm nice enough to ask for permission, and he told me no problem. I showed him the channel, told him what I do, so he liked it.
I
So,
really
like I
lost
said, you know, every day is exciting because people support what I'm doing, and I really appreciate it. All the support is really nice, you know. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. You know what I mean?
Pretty cool,
Like
man.
all jokes aside, it's been pretty cool. It's been a pretty cool deal. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, and we'll go from there. Right? Go ahead. So, you know, basically, yeah, I mean, they've got herbs,
Basically.
but it's like you have to make them into teas or something like that.
He's a fucking organic botanist now.
And I don't know how to do that. He said that he has somebody who knows how to do all that, so hopefully they could just do it for me. Like I'll buy, it's herbs, so like I buy the herbs, and they have like calendula, which is one I'm looking at. He told me hibiscus is really good too.
They have calendula.
And they have all this stuff, but you have to make it into a tea, and I don't know how to do that. Nor do
I
I
don't know how
have
to do
this
that,
stuff.
dog.
Like
I don't know how to
can't-
make
I
tea.
don't have stuff to be like boiling water. I don't have nothing like that. That's what y'all don't get. I don't have resources.
That's what y'all don't get. I don't have resources. I don't know how to do nothing, dog. I'm a total fucking mongoloid. Can't you see by the look on my face how fucking stupid I am? Can't you guys cut me a break and just give me a bunch of money?
Resources to none of that. I got like, you know, what I got in front of me, and that's it. You know, but like I just don't know how to do that. It's gonna take me too long.
I don't know how to do that.
Like I said, if he has someone there that can
They
show
have
me how to do it or
laudanum.
can do it for me, then that works out because then I can just buy the stuff and they can make it for me right there and prepare it.
See, that's all you want to do. See, I could just buy the stuff and they can do it for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do nothing.
And then, you know, I just drink the tea there. But
Drink the
he was
tea
so
there,
nice.
dog.
He gave me this whole thing of mango.
Wow.
Right? So he must have taken like a couple, like 3 mangoes he used. So he finally got one that was the right ripeness, and like he was nice enough to help me out.
He was
Right?
so nice
he
to
gives
me.
me
Poor
the
little
mangoes,
Batman.
bro. The stuff is good. He put chamoy on it. Like, I'll try to show it to you in a minute. But you got to understand, I'm working with one hand. My hand is like open on one side, so like it's hard for
put
me to
chamoy
move
on
it
it,
and
dog.
carry stuff, because then it's pulling on it, you know, and it's open.
24.
So, like I said, Christina,
John
if you're
Cole's got
listening,
24.
please try to message me. Let me know. Let me check the messages from her. Hold up.
Let me check Christina's
So
messages.
yeah, the whole point. Shout out to everybody here. Welcome everybody. 23 in the box. Let's
Wow.
see you do it. Like I said, a lot of the people out here are loving what I do, so that's cool to get some love. You know what I mean? I put up that short video talking about where's the love, so I guess people are trying to show me some love, so that's cool. It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I keep faith. I'm a preacher, man. I preach the word of God.
I'm a
preach the
preacher.
gospel, and that's all, man. That's why, you know, you can't go wrong when you're just positive. You know, I'm not worried about other people. I'm not worried about the devils and demons, because I'm doing God's work, and I'm really rolling with God 100%. I have real faith, you know?
My faith is not faith, dog. It's definitely
insects.
real. More insects.
But we clearly have a lot of people paying attention. I was trying to ask Christina if she could come in the chat, let me know. But yeah, mango with chamoy. It's pretty good, man. I got a whole jar of it he gave me. Right. So like he put the chamoy on, like it's some pretty good stuff. You have to understand, I haven't been able to take in any of these fruits for years. For years, bro. Because of what happened to me. I've had a lot happen to me, but one of the things that happened to me, and like I said, I mean, they basically had to put me back together like Humpty Dumpty. So
They had to put me back together,
I
dog.
would have like, I'll have reactions and allergies to stuff. So I haven't been able to eat like pineapple, mango, peanuts. Anybody with actual allergies knows what I'm talking about. It's a very serious thing. It's not a joke. I mean, like if you have allergies, I mean, you can't help it. It's a serious concept. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Reality, it depends how much money we put in, but right now, it's 15. We got $15 up. So if somebody you want to come in, it's $20. You can win $20 if you put up 5. Look how fucking stupid he looks with his fucking mouth hanging open. Oh, I need people to do stuff for me. I don't know how to do anything.
I have a good time with everyone who I love, and I have a good time with Christina, who I love. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Let me see if I can pull this out the bag to show it to y'all. I just don't want to be messing up my hand. Hold on.
What's in Tyree's bag?
Come on.
Of course he can't do it. He can't pull something out of his bag without bitching and struggling.
Check this out. So
Wow.
you can see the chamoy is
Look at my chamoy, dog.
all mixed in there. He said it actually helps to preserve the mango. This is all mango. It looked a little bit, you know, different a minute ago, but it's all mixing up because the chamoy, which is perfectly fine. Hold on, because my hand is very injured. All right.
What happened to his chamoy obsession,
yeah.
dog?
Like I said, this is pretty cool, man. He's got like tangerines, mango. I think I should have like 3 grapefruits in here. My other bag broke, and I was pretty pissed because my grapefruits fell on the asphalt. But they should be clean. They should be fine. Hopefully, probably try to rinse them off with some water, and that's the best I can do. And then whenever I want to eat them, I'll try to eat them. But
The best I can do, dog.
I mean, yeah, it gave me 3 grapefruits, bro. Like that's crazy, bro.
All right, we need one more player to start bingo. Let's get it up to $20, and then we'll start. Unless more people want to play, we'll get the pot up to 25, 30 bucks. But yeah,
Bro, that's what I need is
person.
like fruit and like
fruit.
vegetables. You know, I don't know if they really have vegetables, but like I said, they have all these herbs, like tons of them, like every herb imaginable that you can make into a tea.
Did you know that you can make like herbal tea, dog? I'll be right back. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty funny.
So if they can do that for me, and it's super cheap, like the dude is super cool. Like he literally gave me three grapefruits for $1, bro. That's crazy, man. It's unheard of, bro. You can't find that anywhere, bro. It's the best deal I've ever heard of. The dude was super nice. So shout out to him. Much respect, much love. It's a big deal for me, man, because, like, hold on. I'm so tired of this industrious nonsense. Mosquitoes all over me. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it could mess around and save my life, man, because like that's what I need to be eating, because hopefully it can curb inflammation. Like I said, that's what I want to do, start eating fruit and stuff. So if they can show me if they can make those herbal teas for me, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to get into that. Like I said, I don't know, he was saying hibiscus is really good. I'm just getting started, so I gotta, delve into it and see how it all works. I'm already researching. They have sea moss in there too, like a tea with sea moss. They have spirulina, but what I don't like is that if you read the label, when I saw the spirulina, it says like made in a factory next to tree nuts. And usually, sometimes when they're made next to tree nuts, I start having allergies. Like I said, I just started doing like peanuts, nuts again, so I could do those. But like tree nuts, no, I don't think I can handle that. So like if it says that, it's like taking a chance by taking it, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I know all that stuff is good. Like, I'd like to get it all straight from nature, like how I'm doing, like straight with the fruit and all that type of stuff. I think that's the best way to do it, personally, the best option, right? And but that's just crazy, man, because grapefruits are good too, bro. And like I said, I just got 3 of them. Like, they're big too. They're not little. Like 3 big grapefruits. So like, I think that's what I need to do personally. I think that's part of it. But like I said, I mean, it's not like I'm not going to eat anything else. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my diet like that. I mean, it's just so cheap. I didn't realize that it was even there. And I mean, when it's that cheap, I mean, I love eating fruit, so there's no reason why I wouldn't want to, like start focusing on that and eating that. I'd rather have that than like chocolate at this point, honestly. You know what I mean? But it's like I be getting the stuff, so I want to eat it. But I don't know. I want to do both, honestly, but I don't know like if that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like if I'm supposed to completely like cut out chocolate and sugar and all that, probably, and that's the hard part for me. He told me, he's like, yeah, like you can't be eating like burgers, stuff like that. I'm like, man, that's the hard part then, ain't it? Like I'm probably gonna have a burger right now, actually. Like, so it's kind of hard not to do that, especially when you work out like I do. But then again, I don't know if the fruits and stuff are better than protein. Man, these mosquitoes are crazy. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it's insane, bro. I'm talking about like every herb you can imagine, like dandelion.
Dog. The guy told me not to eat burgers. First thing I went and did is I went out and got me a McDonald's cheeseburger.
They got all that stuff.
But this is my new lifestyle, dog. This is a whole new lifestyle I'm adopting, dog, and I've already failed at it. And I've already failed at adopting a new lifestyle, dog. I broke down as soon as I left the shop, dog. Went and got me a burger. I was supposed to be on this herbal tea diet, dog, and now I'm just eating junk and burgers and soda.
So that's
fruit juice. And dude, he looks like such a dope in this video. He looks extra retarded here.
pretty cool, bro. I stumbled across something new. I got some videos for it today I'm gonna put out.
and we'll go from there, man. You feel me? But like I said, just keep me in your prayers.
Like I said, Fallout, you want to play bingo, dog? Who's playing
That's all I can
bingo,
really
dog?
say, man. You know, I'm doing the best I can. Like I told you, I have faith in God, and that's what I hold on to. So God told me I'm going to get you through this. So
No, we
I
didn't.
just try to hold on to faith and
He did
belief.
not say that.
But like I said, I mean, I still do more than all y'all. So what's your excuse? Because I probably walked like 20, 30 miles today. Literally walked like the whole thing. And it ain't even nothing. You see, I'm not even really tired or anything. Like, if I can get if I can heal myself from what I'm going through and get my body doing better, like I could do anything, man. Real talk, I would probably walk 50 plus miles a day if I really wanted. I'm not going to do that. Nobody wants to do that. It's no fun. But I could, potentially, right? So, yeah, like I said, that's what I'm focused on. Like, somebody shows me, you know, the way to health, I'm going to take it. You know, you just got to understand you can't misconstrue what I went through. What I went through has nothing to do with my diet. It never did. It may have to do with it now, but what I went through was something that was intentionally done to me. And I'm filing a lawsuit, and a lot of people are going to lose their job and go to prison for it because I was targeted.
They're all going to prison.
Feel me? But I just looked it up. I mean, mangoes are very regenerative. I'm trying to look at anything that helps regeneration. Because I know it has to regenerate tissue for me, right? So that's the type of stuff I'm looking into. And I'm saying all those herbs, they play a major role in a lot of that stuff too. I got to look at, like I said, calendula. I'm going to do some research on that. Goodbye, mosquito. Man, they're everywhere, bro. It's irritating as hell. Ah, it hurts. Like they don't stop. They're relentless. Ah. But yeah, like it is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
It is what it is, man.
Other than that, I don't know. Nobody's gonna impose their will on me or force me to do anything or force anything onto me. I know that, you know, like. You know, people are cool, but I don't trust everybody. I don't just trust everybody. I don't trust people. Like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, I got my own business to handle, but...
I don't trust nobody,
you know,
dog.
To the people who are nice and support me and help, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Merry Christmas. And, you know, that's all. It's just in my position. I've got to pay attention and, you know, it's not being paranoid. You're supposed to be paranoid. You're supposed to be skeptical, you feel me? So, Christina, please message me.
Supposed to be paranoid.
I love you more than anything. But yeah, like I said, I mean, that means I'm going to be able to get tangerines now. I can pretty much get everything I need over there. So that's the cool part. Tangerines, grapefruit. Like I said, like, if they can make me those herbal teas, I can buy those. And it's super cheap. So now I got like a whole new thing that I'm focused on and doing.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's going to be pretty cool, man. You know, not to mention they said I come from a line of shamans, so that makes sense. So that's why I got to study these herbs and figure out which ones are really going to help.
This dude in this flower shop told you that you come from a line of shamans, dog, and you disrespect his instructions by going out and getting a fucking cheeseburger.
Right. I'll be back. Much love.
Dude, that was an extra retarded stream. That one was hilarious. Well, I guess we'll start a bingo game. We got $15 of Christina's money to win, dog. $15. You people don't even have $15. This is last call. Hold up 1 second. Dogs are barking at Amazon. This is the last call for this round of Sneed Go. We got $5 up. I mean, put up $5, and we can get the pot up to 20. And we can all win. We can all be trillionaires by the time it's done. I like this little era that You guys want to play Merry Christmas Batman? You want to listen to the Christmas streams? Having Fun on Christmas is an hour long. Play that one. Having Fun on Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Get some bingo music going on, dog. Bingo music. This guy's fucking unbelievable. Alright, dog. Bingo music activated. We're gonna see what retard was doing last year on Christmas.
People, how y'all doing?
And this is the video that we will play bingo with. Last call is over, dog. But hold up, I gotta let these dogs inside real quick and we'll start. Sticky, are you still here? And John Cole, are you still here? About to light it up.
Merry Christmas. Hope y'all are doing well out there. Trying to tell me none of these stores are open? That's crazy. See, these people don't get it.
Oh, don't get it, dog. Oh, hold on.
We're just gonna play random music out here for no reason. Places aren't even open. I'm gonna walk this one. Yeah, these people don't get it on here. Like I said, like, what's up, bro? We ain't competing. You just gonna stand there? That's what they do. They come to the show and they just kind of stand there like, I'm here. Yeah. And your goal is very obvious and it ain't happening. So what's up? You bothered? I know you bothered. Bothered by a real dude. You gotta remember who you're talking to, man. I'm not that fake image that you wanted to create. See what I'm saying? I'm me. Everybody knows me and who I am, so what do you mean? Like I said, delusional people, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be patient, bro. Like, you gotta make some sense over here, bro. Don't bring that over here. Take that over there with B vlogs. Real talk. Take that over there with people who rap for free and really pretend they doing something, but they worried about everyone else. See what he focused on? He talking about they mad on Christmas. You mad on Christmas.
You mad on
Nobody
Christmas.
else is mad. Maybe the other people you associate with because they're like you, but I mean, if you're focused on other people on Christmas, clearly you're lacking, brother. Right? Clearly you're who's upset because I'm happy as hell. I'm having fun. This is me happy, chilling.
We happy.
Like, what do you mean? People can't be themselves? There's 8 billion people in the world. They act just like me. Like, I don't understand why you come over here and think that you have some kind of power or authority. You're nobody. None of y'all. Can you imagine having, like, being that stunted, like that stagnated? I can't even imagine that, bro. You want to feel sorry for them, but they're hard people to feel sorry for. Like, it is what it is. What the hell was that?
It is what it is. What the hell is that? I got one.
That was real nice. Probably, yeah. That hurt.
What the hell is
Batman
that?
keeps going.
And
Hold
Batman
on.
just keeps on going, dog. Hold on. I'll give that one to Sticky. Hold up. Or should we, I'll delegate to the chat. Does hold on, is that the same as hold up, dog? Is that the same thing? I'll delegate to the chat. Is hold up the same as hold on? I'm trying to keep up with your card too, John Cole, but Brother R- says give him that one. What do you think, Ledgeview? And what do you think, John Cole? And remember, if I win this $15, it's going into the next pot. So the next game will start at 15 bucks. What do you think, Ledgeview? Should hold up be awarded to Sticky instead of hold on?
Yeah, homie, I'm aware that I'm muted. Like, I'm muted for a reason. What do you mean? What's going on here with the camera? I can't see.
I can't see.
Is it pointed the other direction now? Zoomed in or? Okay, there we go. 24 in the box. Let's see you do it. Yeah, you don't talk about my business, bro, so there you go. I have boundaries and you won't violate them, and it's that simple. So what do you mean? Like, oh.
I'm also adding new phrases to the list. If anyone hears a good phrase, let's add it up.
Why would I sit here and talk to somebody who makes no sense? You're not welcome here. You're committing a felony. Leave me alone. Like, how many times do you have to ask the same group of people?
Wait, what did he say a second ago? I was about to add it.
Why would I say that simple? Bro, so there you go. I have boundaries and you won't violate them, and it's that simple. So what do you mean? Like, why would I sit here and talk to somebody who makes no sense? You're not welcome here. You're committing a felony. Leave me alone. Like, how many times do you have to ask the same group of people and inform them you're breaking the law? Like, no, there's your answer. It's not happening, bro. Not on my platform. We're not tolerating nothing. Like I said, this is a full-scale business. Like I said, I'm enjoying my Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, people. I run these streets.
Merry
I get to walk and do whatever I want comfortably. I'm good.
He said, Merry McChristmas, people. Merry McChristmas.
Tolerating nothing. Like I said, this is a full-scale business. Like I said, I'm enjoying my Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, people. I run these streets. I get to walk and do whatever I want comfortably. I'm good everywhere. I do me, right? And these people are very unhappy on Christmas. Like, yeah, and it ain't about you. It's about me. And it's going to continue to be about me every day, right? Since that's all y'all want is attention.
If you just stare into the camera and do crazy eyes?
Are very unhappy on Christmas. Like, yeah, and it ain't about you, it's about me.
No,
and it's going to continue to be about me every day.
Still staring off.
Right? Since that's all y'all want is attention. Pretty petty if you ask me. I'm just saying, I'm not that petty. I keep having webs. I'm like, there's some spider somewhere because these webs are just coming out of nowhere. I don't know, like, where it's even coming from. I don't know if he's just chilling on me and sending out his webs. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. No, the $1,000 bonus, like I said, you just need one gift per 3 vertical live streams. Like, sorry, but you're not making any sense, man, just typing stuff that doesn't, what's the point? I don't get it. I don't have time for it. So, like I said, man, I'm a grown man. I'm going to continue to do me right in front of you. I'm going to keep on winning. I don't care how you feel. I don't know who you are, dude. Like, I don't get what the point is. Like I said, it's absolutely pathetic, man. You know, like, you're not the devil, bro. Just newsflash. Like, no.
Like I said,
devil works through different people, but like, y'all ain't on nothing. That's what I don't get. Like, you're not doing anything. It's kind of weird. Like I said, that's what they do. They just come here with their slow energy. Like, right? Like, why you keep coming over here?
That's what I need to know. I don't get it. Y'all just like these people, or got something to say. Like I said, everything's positive with me. I'm out here always spreading love and positivity. Gonna put me in no kind of energy that I don't have. It ain't me.
John Cole got that one.
Feel that? Hold up.
Hold up. There we go. We definitely
So, yeah,
got
like
hold
I
up.
said, like, I don't do slow energy. Any energy brought to me, it's going to make sense. It needs to be going somewhere. I don't just do that. Oh, I'm here. Like, nah, yeah, no. Like I said, these people, they're mad, triggered, impressed by my success. That's all it is. That's all you're saying. What's the point? Like, how many times does someone have to tell you the same thing? I'm not asking you how you feel. I understand you're jealous. I mean, who are you? Why should it be relevant and important to me? Like, what?
Yeah, Sticky, we kind of just started 8 minutes ago on this video. So far, you have hold up. I've been trying to watch your card, and I'm pretty sure it's caught up. I have got, like I said, and he saw something and was like, what the hell is that? So those are my 2 points.
Has nothing to do
John Cole has a, like I said,
with me, bro. I don't know y'all.
3, like I said.
I don't know
3
y'all. I
seconds.
don't roll with you. Like, it's just weird, man. Feel me? Man, you're going to tell me there's nothing open. That is crazy, bro. They closed pretty much everything down over here. Looks like.
Looks like. Yeah, we'll put Ain't Nothing Sweet on the list.
Hold on.
Hey, come in.
That's what y'all do, dress up like Santa and stuff. Like, oh, that means I'm festive. No,
What?
no, it doesn't.
Oh, dude, is he live?
It means you're the Grinch. Like, real talk. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these festivities and extra stuff. Like, why y'all waste money on extra stuff? I don't understand
Dude,
that.
is he
I
live?
really don't. It ain't like you balling like that or you got money like that. None of them. They just like the people on YouTube. Like I said, this place is like the highest poverty on the planet. Right?
Dude, we missed his last
And here I am
live, huh?
again in the same territory. Right here in front of you.
Did we already listen to this? Batman wins with truth and righteousness.
Oh, I love it. All right. So, doing my own thing today, man. Like always. So, it is what it is, man. Like I said, what did I get today? Today I got, and this is the best part, is the way that I get this stuff now, nobody can tamper with, nobody can do anything about. Like I said, God is really working for me, man. God is real, God is good, God is amazing. Don't you ever forget it. And we're here to proclaim the power of God 100%.
We didn't listen to this, huh? I could never fucking tell, man. I'm pretty sure he just did a whole stream. I had no idea he was live. Or did we listen to this early? I have no fucking clue.
All day, every day. Today already, I figured out how I can get all this stuff cheap too, which is cool. So when I have a little bit of cash on me like I did today, I just pay cash. It's amazing, man. It's absolutely amazing, man. What did it cost me? Like $1.50? Yep, we don't stay quiet about nothing. We tell y'all our blessings. You understand? The devil has zero power. Y'all can't do nothing. $1.50, and I got me 2 peaches and an apple. I'm excited. Real talk. What I can't remember is the peach. Do you eat the skin or what? Or do you have to peel it? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to peel a peach.
I'll ask somebody up here. I'll figure it out. But
You're a dumbass.
I still gotta like rinse them, wash them. I gotta do that. So I'm thinking about doing that up here. That way I can just have them already pre-rinsed. I'll just use the water.
I'll just go in the ditch.
See, there's ways to do things super cheap out here. This is why every little donation goes a long way. Feel me? $1.50. 2 peaches and an apple. I'm gonna start trying to eat apples again. I can eat them. I guess it wasn't a big deal to me, but I'm gonna try to start eating them. Peaches is what I think can help me. One of the things. And I just love peaches. Pretty sure you can just eat the whole skin. I don't know. I think you could eat the whole thing. Be a lot easier.
He's never even
I don't
eaten a
like
peach
taking
before.
the time to peel anything. But like I said, man,
Peel
I'm
the
just out
peach.
here enjoying life, doing my thing.
I wish you would peel it.
Oh, I can hear that. All right, give me a second.
We ain't never had peaches before, dog. Hold on, I have to ask someone if I peeled the peach or not. Can someone please tell me, do we peel these peaches or what?
Like I said, people do a lot of acting. That's all it is acting. Feel me? Everybody knows who run these streets.
Okay. Try to stay over here. So, gotta try to get past this.
See,
this is the whole thing, man. These people, they be doing all this on purpose. They be trying to give your boy a hard time for no reason. Like, no, we're not going to stand for that. Like I said, all these companies are going to end up getting shut down. Watch, guaranteed. And then what they do, they sit there and whine too. They try to whine. I remember they just tried to pretend and project with some other individuals. That's what they be doing. They be trying to whine and cover up their corruption. Like, nah, y'all straight up corrupt.
Y'all straight up corrupt,
companies is going to get shut down the right way, the legal way. See, when you handle things the right way, you don't get out of character, you'll win. They can't do anything about it. That's the thing. You already know all these people are weak. They can act out of character, do all that nonsense, their little gestures, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, you lose your job for that. You can't do that with your job. Sister. Real smart.
Sister.
Giving Batman what he wants again, aren't you?
We're gonna put Sister on there. I do have Cuzzy on there. I don't have Peasy.
Told you, man. With enemies like this, who needs friends? That's what they do. They give me what I want. Yeah, you're real smart. Yeah, I don't have that part on camera, but they got cameras. Yep. Lawyer can have, but he can pull all those videos.
The lawyer's gonna pull all the videos.
You're not very bright, are you? You understand? Yeah, I'm gonna prove that all of them be talking behind my back too, and that they was targeting me. And every time I'm trying to do what I need to do, they're trying to give me a hard time and make it hard for me to travel and go where I need to go unabridged and do what I need to do, just like they were doing at the checkpoint. That's another thing too.
Sovereign citizen talk. Go unabridged.
When I go to my attorney, I'm gonna try to get all these different agencies, departments, commissions.
Delegate this to the chat. Does that count as sovereign citizen jargon? When he says, I need to be allowed to travel unabridged?
Fully. That's another thing too. I'm gonna make sure that when I go to my attorney, I'm gonna try to get all these different agencies, departments, commissions fully investigated, because that what needs to happen, an actual investigation into the corruption and the illegal activity that they're all doing. Because I have a right as a citizen to that. You understand? Like, no, we need to start enforcing the actual rules and the actual laws that they're trying to twist. You understand? This is our country. You know what I mean? Real talk. You're in my house. You're going to do what you're told. So like I said, that's what these folks don't get. This is all real. This is a real stand against corruption. This is not fake.
Yeah, no, that's
down
sovereign
here next to
citizen
the border
jargon.
of Mexico. It's real as hell what I do. Oh, thank you, honey. Really? Like all of it? I don't have to do nothing with it? That's cool, thank you. I'm gonna go wash it off up here, then I'm gonna eat the whole peach.
I'm gonna eat the whole
Georgia
peach, dog.
peach, just like what I am.
Where's your peach,
Somebody up
faggot?
here walking. Looks like a straggler. You
Looks
caught
like
me
a
live,
straggler.
honey? Sorry, I didn't have time right now. I was coming out of there. Yeah,
honey
isn't that
is
a
on
great
there.
deal though, honey? $1.50, that's it. $1.50 got me 2 peaches and an apple. Isn't that just amazing?
Yeah, honey is
Let
on
me
the
know
list.
what you think about that. That's crazy.
Oh, you have a honey
2
dog?
peaches and an apple for $1.50? I'm about to get all that. They got that fruit I was looking for too, the dragon fruit and all that. They got all of it.
I don't think he said mansion next to Mexico. I don't remember. I have that on my card too, but I don't remember him saying that. But he did just say honey. Hold up. I think we all have mansion in a state next to Mexico, so we all gotta listen for that.
Like I said,
When he pauses, I'm just gonna go to the other one.
for me personally, I'm just chilling right now. What's up? Like, that's the thing, man. People be on here, it'd be super weird. You gotta make some sense, bro. I mean, I guess, you're the one who knows. Like I said, I don't need to argue with reality when you already know how I'm doing. I got plenty of dough, homie. I just got my check. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, what? I'm making a lot of money on here, bro. We're gonna get that $1,000 bonus too. Like I said, man, everybody needs to send them gifts. All right. Right? Like I said, I was answering her question.
Like I said.
I wonder if she's from the halfway house or something. I don't know. She was saying something about visiting her boyfriend over here or something like that. I don't know.
Wonder if she's from the halfway house.
The water and blah, 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 this. Today I'm right in front of this dude. These are the ones that were hilarious. They said, "What is it?" And now you know it's a human being. What is it? Honey, isn't that crazy? $1.50 for 2 peaches and an apple.
Wow,
That's
$1.50 for 2
That's why you want to be in
peaches
the
and
free
an apple.
world. You start finding deals like this. Yeah, they just got dragon fruit.
Can you just say this is the kind of deals you find in the free world?
It's slavery world. You start an apple. That's amazing. That's why you want to be in the free world. You start finding deals like this. Yeah, they just got dragon fruit.
We're
It's
playing for
labeled
10
passion fruit.
times
They got
that right
dragon
now.
fruit over there. You know how to eat that, honey? That I have to peel. I got to get all the skin off. But like, if I eat some of the skin accidentally, will I be all right? Do you know? Can you look it up when you have time?
Honey, am I going to be okay if I eat the dragon
Here, it's
fruit
good
skin?
for you. They got like the actual fruit, and that's what I was looking. See, God provides. He'll put whatever I'm looking for right in front of me. They got jackfruit,
Dude, I hope he eats the entire dragon fruit and fucking throws up.
which I already looked up and might help me with what I'm dealing with. They say something about not to
he's a
drink
total
water
sap.
after it, though, and that's why I didn't get it yet. I'm kind of a little, I don't know. I got to take it one step at a time, but I'm going to try to ease into it. I want to get where I'm eating fruit, real fruit, like this. So if you say you can eat the whole peach, the skin and all, I'm going to do that. Why is this train just stuck here with the fins out? It's got these airplane fins or whatever again. What is that for? Rockets? Probably
What?
for rockets, right?
Why is this train out here with these wings and rocket boosters? Is this guy on fucking acid right now?
Why is this train just stuck here with the fins out? It's got these airplane fins or whatever again. What is that for? Rockets? Probably for rockets, right? They're huge. They're fins. But the train
What are
is
you
just stuck.
fucking talking about, bro?
They taking a break? Let me check her messages.
Wow, what are you fucking talking about? Why are these trains out here with these wings and hanging out?
It's the
and shit?
weirdest thing I've ever seen, man. You know what I mean? Like,
like taking delusion and thinking that you're doing something. Like, what? That's weird, man. But like I said, we right here. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm not here to entertain you. What's good? Y'all got something to say? I mean, say it. 'Cause so far you ain't said nothing. Imagine people that talk and don't make any sense. They don't say anything.
I love my job. I get to expose you fakes. I love my job. Because all of them snakes. I love my job. They all mad as hell. Because I love my job. I rise and you fail. I love my job.
Does anybody have a stupid laugh?
Y'all. That's all. I just watched that video.
You ain't got nothing better to do on Christmas?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, Batman don't play that. Batman don't put up with nothing. I've been getting a lot of action lately is what y'all don't get. I'm backing them down. Some of them you got to back them down the right way. Feel me? Some of them you got to be diplomatic and talk right. Because you know they try and play victim because they weak as hell. Feel me? Like, that's the thing. There they are right there. We don't care about none of them.
Yeah, stupid
Y'all don't make
laugh.
the decisions no more. We do. These are our streets. We don't need you. Real talk. Don't need none of you. Defund all of them. All of them. I don't care. You understand? If you stand for righteousness, cool, that's one thing. But if you corrupt, it is what it is. Like I said, it's hilarious, man. I see these fools get their karma every day now. I see them getting locked up for all the crimes they've committed, all the atrocities they've done to innocent people like me. Nah, bro, I never forget what I went through. I forgive. I don't forget nothing.
Also, Sticky, you definitely have randomly dissing other people. You definitely have randomly dissing other people, because he did that earlier when we started up this last video.
You understand? Hell no. Like I said, karma is real. God is real. There's my baby.
There's my baby.
Yeah, it's okay. I guess you might.
Dude, Red Pill says, Joey, you have to blend all your food into Gerber jars because you got no fucking teeth. Stank, no teeth, greasy hair, but you want to give alpha male advice.
No, it's a pretty hard one to figure out. I don't know anything about
It's pretty
it either.
hard to figure
scary.
out.
But what do you think? Do you think it probably would help me, right? They say they're...
Dragon fruit is hard to figure out, dog. It's kind of scary. And so are peaches, dog. I might just have to end up throwing this peach out, dog. I really don't think I can eat this peach, dog.
really good for you.
I am unable to verify through Christina if this peach is gonna kill me or not, so I have to just throw it away, dog.
But I mean, these are the actual dragon fruit. They're cool looking. They look like a little baby dragon.
Dragon fruit looks so
And
cool. Looks like a
they
baby
have the
dragon.
whole covering, so you have to peel them and take off that whole skin.
That was definitely not on my bingo card. him saying, this dragon fruit looks like a baby dragon.
And I guess try to not eat it. Something's wrong with that train or something.
Swear, if he would just smoke weed like every day, all day, if he would just become a pothead, he'd probably realize how stupid he's been all these years. And I don't know, dude, he might actually like have some sort of realization and change and grow as a person. He just needs to fucking smoke a bunch of weed. He's an idiot though, he'll never do it. He's too terrified.
Got to walk by it so I can go rinse these off and eat them while I talk to you. But you're positive on the peach. I can eat the whole skin. I don't got to peel nothing, right?
He could never afford it though.
I believe you.
So paranoid.
I trust you, honey. But yeah, that dragon fruit, I bet it's super good. I bet it's super juicy. Once you get to the center of it and you get all the skin off, I bet you it's amazing. Yeah, that train's got something wrong with it. I hope they're all right. And I hope I'm not looking at arcs or nothing because I hear them doing something. And I just looked.
I think I'm staring
You have
at
to like
something.
get caught staring at an arc, right, honey, for it to really do anything to you?
Yeah, dude.
Is that true? Yeah, it's been an active.
He's got his camera on. Yeah, dude. if he smoked weed, he would fucking lose it. Look how fucking out of it he is, dude. He looks just so, he looks so exhausted. Really exhausting holding up all these delusions for so many years.
Day to day, honey, we got people getting out of line. Getting out of line with your boy the
He looks like he's staring into a whole other dimension, dude.
Batman. See, people don't understand. People love me, man. All you little colluding cowards. Like, yeah, I'm glad you feel like that. You mad, but you the one doing corrupt illegal.
I think I got distracted him while he's walking, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna keep passing it up.
You mad, but you work for a company you're miserable at. And I'm supposed to care that you mad, and then you can't stand on it when I turn the camera on? Come on, bro. Yeah, right. Y'all change your energy. Nah, anyway I feel, I'm gonna tell you whether you got a camera rolling or not. See, that's the thing. Y'all be cowards, man. They act like they want to push an issue, then they back down. Well, nobody will ever respect y'all, man. Y'all afraid, bro. That's what you do, right? You're always in that setup energy, right? With innocent people like me, that's all you do, right? I want to get someone in trouble. Right, well, I'm not like that at all, but I'm going to make sure that y'all lose your jobs. Believe that. Believe that. Like I said, all people have to do is leave me alone, let me chill.
Leave me alone.
And let me build up my company and leave my livelihood and how I eat alone. People didn't want to do that? Okay, no problem. Now I'm coming for everyone else's job. Is that not justice, true justice, honey? Isn't that fair? Isn't that fair? Now anybody I come across, they say the wrong thing to me, I'm going to have them lose their job immediately. I'm going to get on their lines too. I'm going to let them know you don't ever treat someone like that. What's wrong with this lady? And she 100% needs to be fired from her position and lose her job.
What's wrong with this lady?
It's inexcusable. Okay? I mean, y'all are already messing up enough. I'm going to tell them everything. Is that not justice, honey?
Yeah, dude, he's the most foul person I've ever seen.
The irrelevant honking.
Look at the irrelevant honking.
Is that not justice? Is that not what needs to happen?
Bitching at traffic.
Won't hurt if you... Oh, the skin on the dragon fruit? Okay, thanks. I didn't know that.
Sticky has bitching at traffic.
Yeah.
John Cole, I'm surprised you don't have more points because those are very common things that are on that card. Or I guess fairly common.
Or did you mean on the peach? I'm sorry. Did you mean on the peach or the dragon fruit? Isn't that
Peach
cool
or the
though?
dragon fruit?
I picture like a big purple juicy thing in the center. You know, like I just can imagine that it looks super ripe and delicious. I'm sure they're awesome. And they're like $3. I might buy one
$3, dog.
Real talk. If I come out this way, I don't know if I'm going to do all that though, but I don't know. I don't know about that because I don't know if I want to do all this tomorrow, but I suppose I could try to maybe.
I don't know if I want to walk 20 miles to get a $1.50 peach and apple special, dog.
Get over the hump and go over there. It just depends what cat.
I gotta get over the hump. Dog, we all know what lies on the other side of that hump, dog. There's dogs on that side. Every time we cross that hump, dog, there's dogs.
Actually, I got how I feel. I might give that a minute and wait. That's the thing. I got to get me like something to peel it with, and I don't have anything like that. You know, it's a whole problem. And like then I have to like eat the whole thing in one serving, or unless I do it after my workout or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I'm sure they'll be there. And then they got the jackfruit. The jackfruit.
Pretty sure I also have calls himself we. Does anybody remember if he referred to himself as we yet? Pretty sure I have that. I will delegate to the chat. Do I have refers to himself as we?
It's already peeled. It comes in a container in some water, so they're preserved and they're ready to go. And I haven't tried that. And again, I don't know how I'll react to any of these. Dragon fruit, I've drank the drinks. So I should be able to handle pretty much anything. Matcha, I think, has been in drinks I've drank. Stuff like that. I mean, maca root, stuff like that. Macarena. Macarena. Hi! Yeah, honey, one of them tried to give me some attitude today again. It's all good. As long as I get where I'm going on my own, I don't care. I don't need you. It saves me money anyway. But that was my thing. I said, nah, give me my cash back. Give me my money back. I ain't hearing what you're talking about. That's a lie.
Give me my cash.
Take my money again. Hell no. Literally, she just tried to take my money, honey. Talking about, oh yeah, no, it comes like this. No, it doesn't. You're lying. Right. I called you out on your lies, and I caught you. That's why you did all that. Right. Because you're what? You're jealous and envious. Yeah, they know who I am. Right. You got a chip on your shoulder down here. I told you. Y'all don't get it. We ain't scared of none of you down here, bro. Keep that acting up, bro. Keep on acting like that.
Yeah, he
The
just
same
did
thing
it
y'all did
again,
in
so
jail,
I'm giving
right?
it over.
Even up there in Travis County, when you gave all them fake major and minor violations for asking for something for a question. Yeah, we don't play that no more. I'll talk all I want. This is my country. See, that's what I'm saying. Fools acting like they run something, don't run nothing but they mouth. Said, what? We'll talk all we want. Who are you talking to? What is you talking about? What? Fools get a little job and you...
What's up, Bambi? Shout out to Bambi Palermo. Dude, Bambi Palermo is badass. Yeah, dude, this guy is a total fucking screw bag. He is the craziest guy I've ever seen in my life. He's got like 30 different mental illnesses going on. He is fucking messed up. And we are playing bingo right now for 15 bucks based on all the different things that he always is repeating. I didn't know you had a Batman too, dude. We gotta look up Bambi's Batman. He's a wise guy. Dude. He hates it. You gotta fucking send me a link to this new Batman. What's his name? Drop a... hold on, I'm gonna give you a wrench. And you can drop a link in the chat. Drop me a link to his channel. I'm totally interested in more Batman retards.
You think you someone? What? I'm just telling you, bro.
Tony
It's hilarious,
Pizza.
man. That's why God said, I'm bringing you out the pit, right? Because this is the pit of what?
Dude, who the fuck is Tony Pizza?
Ignorance. That's what it is down here. Yeah, God gonna bring me out of all this.
God's gonna bring me out of
Christina
this,
gonna come
dog.
rescue me. Don't you worry about that. You bet your bottom dollar on that.
Dude, does Tony
Don't
Pizza
get me out
have
of
an
this
imaginary
nonsense.
girlfriend?
But while I'm here, I'm gonna do my thing. Ain't putting up with nothing. Ain't backing down to none of y'all. It's like my dad told me.
I ain't
not
backing
to.
down to none of y'all,
You
dog.
understand? It's like I ain't never done. Sick of them. What they do is sit there, want to talk weird. Right. I told you, none of them support me. They're all the same. All.
This is an interesting one to delegate to the chat. He said everyone backed down, but he did not say we backed down everyone. Does that count?
It's weird. It's like my dad told me not to. You understand? None ain't backing down to none of y'all.
Ain't backing
It's like
down
my
to
dad
none of
told me
y'all.
not to. You understand? It's like I ain't never done. Sick of them.
I ain't never done.
What they do is sit there, want to talk weird. Right. I told you, none of them support me.
No,
They're all the same.
Okay.
All
Does that count as we backed down everyone, dog? Should I award myself that point?
on the same nonsense, same attitude.
All right. We
Here's
got
what it
2
is.
votes for yes. That
I ain't
counts.
training or working out today either. I'm just gonna wash these off and eat them and chill for a minute, rest, and then get
You didn't
going. And
stick
I'll be
your
right
tie,
back on
dog.
live on here. Okay, honey, I'm gonna look this up real quick. All right, I love you more than anything. Keep messaging me right now. I'll talk to you right now while I'm doing this. Okay.
Jesus
Mwah.
Christ. Fake kisses. Should we add that to the list of phrases? Here we go. Tony Pizza. I'll save this fucking link and go check him out. Bambi, so you know that this guy, Christina, that he's talking about, that's not a real person. And sometimes he has these slight moments of clarity where he's like, that's not even a real person, dog. Everything she says is made up. And the lawsuit settlement that she's getting, none of that money is real, dog. I always knew it was fake. I knew the whole time that it was fake. It's not catfishing. You know what I'm saying? And then the next day he'll come back and be like, me and Christina are good. There was nothing wrong with me and Christina. I never said anything bad about Christina. That never happened. And then hours later, he's like, she's still getting that $50 million settlement, and he's talks for hours about how he's gonna spend these millions of dollars just doing nothing with his life. It's fucking hilarious and totally crazy. Dude, Tony Pizza has fake people too. That's awesome, dude. These people are insane. That's the end of that stream, though. So we're gonna go back to his Christmas stream. What was Batman doing on Christmas?
Like, I'm not part of any back and forth with you. I'm not on here trying to compare. I'm not on here competing with people who can't compete. So what do you mean? Oh yeah, that's that fool. Man, y'all be so ridiculous, bro. Real talk. Like I said, they throwing money away on e-bicycles and stuff. Like, they the same ones who act like they don't get it, like they don't know what I do. Everybody know what I do, man.
Everybody know what I do,
funny
dog.
Style. All
Funny
mental
style.
weird. Like, yeah, you spend money.
Funny style is getting added to the list.
And those bikes don't even move fast. What's the point? And then they act like I want it. Like they assume, like they speak for me. I don't want none of that stuff, man. I really don't care, to be honest.
Dude, if we could collide both of these Batman worlds on the one panel, if we can get this dude to talk to Tony Pizza on a fucking panel, that would be so awesome. The question is, how do you even go about fucking starting that?
Like, nah, I need something electric that really moves. And without it, I don't really need it, clearly, right? I'm gonna do me and win regardless. So it's nothing that I need. It's not even something I want. It's just like, oh, that would be cool.
I don't need or want this.
In my hands is cool. If you had the same thing.
I don't need or want this, dog, but I am gonna sit here and beg for it until you people provide me this thing. And dog, come on, dog, you owe me this. I don't need or want it though, dog. And even if you gave it to me, I'd say fuck you, faggot. That's what I would say, dog.
Because y'all ain't Batman. So that's the thing, man. I wake up every day. I have a purpose.
No, you don't. You wake up every day and you don't have a purpose. That's why you make up all this garbage. Fucking walk around doing nothing all day, staring into space.
These people are mad about, man. Like,
you're an idiot.
Being serious. They mad at my purpose. They
talking shit about people, talking vile shit about strangers, lashing out for no reason because you're so miserable. Oh fuck, I skipped the video, dog. Where were we, man? Damn it.
Say whatever you want about me, like, I'm pretty sure you see reality and know reality, brother.
Damn it.
You feel me? I'm not trying to get you to see anything my way. I'm just not understanding what you're saying because it makes no sense.
Dude, there's probably so many crazy people just like Tony Pizza and Tyree Sneed out there. We gotta form a collective.
But yeah, like I said, it's mad weird, bro.
It's mad weird, dog. I mean, they're starting to grow, dude. Candy Grand Prix, Tyree Sneed, Tony Pizza.
But yeah, for me, like I said, we just
Cyrax.
Not here to entertain y'all, man. If y'all gonna talk and you have a normal conversation with me, then we can talk. If not, I mean, I'll just sit here.
Weirdos.
I'm doing me. It's my Christmas. I'm gonna do what I want to do, like I do every day.
Dude, I think we saw this. I fucked up and I skipped back. I'm just gonna skip ahead. That's cool. We'll skip ahead 25 minutes.
Ticket price. You didn't pay it.
Or we'll go to 20 minutes because I fucked up.
You know what I mean? Imagine they're like manic on Christmas. Like, that should be like the episode, Manic on Christmas. Like I said, they never say anything that's just positive or real or true. And then they wonder. That's why you're in the predicament you're in right there. Your attitude. It's common sense.
Who is Sundra?
Like, that's not what I do here, man. I've given you the formula. I've taught you how to be successful if you don't want to learn from it.
Shout out to David Lopez, dog. Does David Lopez want to play Sneed bingo?
Too bad, so sad.
I don't care what you do. Honestly, it's not like I don't get it. Like I said, I'm just gonna have positive conversations on here, man. That's what I realized it is. It's just fake energy. It's not even energy. It's just moot.
It's just moot, dog.
Positive over here, man. It's Christmas. Like I said, you all right over there?
Oh, dude,
Like,
you got
they
one.
act like I'm pretending like that.
John
Like,
Cole.
I'm really asking genuinely, like, it's Christmas, bro, and that's what you doing?
John Cole gets one for you all right over there, dog.
Man, projecting? Talking about how you don't have any money? Like, how is that competing with me? Competing with me would be the opposite. It would be you going out and getting some money and making some money. Right? Not coming to act like you're talking to me behind a computer, behind fake accounts. What's that got to do with anything? Just miss me with the whole account thing, bro. The chat's not existing here. Nobody cares.
Oh, dude, miss me is going on the bingo list. Miss me with all that.
The show is the show. Talk to me direct, bro. You got something to say it. Feel me?
Feel me?
Like I said, that's how they feel. They feel mad, triggered, depressed.
Also, feel me is going on there.
Because I'm doing me, I'm winning. Like, hold up.
Hold up.
I don't know why I'm supposed to care. That's all I'm confused about. Like I said, can you imagine sitting there trying to talk to me in some way that doesn't exist every day? Like, you ain't talking down to me, bro. We don't tolerate that. Nobody talks down to me.
Mexican.
Nor have you. What do you mean? So, like I said,
what do you mean?
See the same. Say you're gonna get the same response and answer every time. I don't play games and I don't tolerate nonsense. I'm a grown man, right? So you're not used to that. You're not used to a man. Okay, well then don't talk to me. There's your solution. But those are your only options.
Those are your only options,
you can't just
dog.
keep talking to me and commit felonies, right? It's common sense. Like I said, bro, they're gonna be in prison for a long time. Feel me? Like, nah, that's ridiculous. So yeah, like I said, me, I don't know, I'm just chilling. Merry Christmas to everybody. Hope you're doing well. Like I said,
me, I don't know. I'm just chilling. You're fucking running around in a parking lot at Christmas instead of like inside next to a fire, like eating some food or something. You're walking around in a fucking panic in the freezing cold. I'm just chilling. Or you're dying.
it's called exercise, man. A lot of you need it. I mean, my question is, why don't y'all exercise?
I'm doing this by choice.
Truthfully, why don't you exercise? Why don't you get out and do something? Like,
right, dog. Let me just leave Christmas dinner and fucking go outside and walk around by myself and fucking pout and bitch about the world. That's what I should go do. Go smash my head into a truck.
I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like I said, imagine acting like you know someone, but you don't know me at all. Imagine
he's delusional as fuck, and he cannot deal with reality.
Getting on YouTube.
And this is the alternative to just taking himself out. This is what he would rather do, is walk around in a parking lot.
And all you do is
pretending
focus
to be
on another
Batman.
person. Like I said, this stuff comes out in the news. I just saw a story
out in the
just
news,
like
dog.
that in the news. Like, you could tell that these people are weird, man. You know what I mean? You can tell what they on. And I mean, to just sit there and then pretend every day.
We gotta speed
What's
him
the point
up.
of that? Because your intentions are clear as day, but you're powerless. Like, you're weak. And like I said, they're all terrified of me. So I'm not worried. So I don't get what the point is. It's just like trying to get me to pretend I'm...
Should we add they're all terrified of me or they're all scared of me? I don't think I've got scared of me on the list. Should I put that on there?
involved. I'm not involved with anybody. I just do my own thing, bro.
I'm not involved with anybody,
I
dog.
have fun and I live my beautiful life. Like, you ain't gonna stop me from doing that. I assure you that. I'm gonna live my beautiful life every day to the fullest, nigga. What you mean? Right? First time seeing me, cool. Right? Like, it is what it is, man.
Right?
Let me go ahead and get you out of my chat because you want to pretend.
We gotta kick somebody out of the chat to the list. And also, dude. Kicks someone out of chat. And do. Those have been added to the list.
No, your name, you're trying to send subliminal messages. Read your
We are now at 163 different phrases, people.
Your own name, brother. It's not your first time seeing me. You're a gang stalker and you're going to prison. Now you wouldn't have that name. Why would your name be that? It doesn't make sense.
Sticky, do you have a beautiful life? He says, you have my smile beautiful.
I am not free entertainment by any means. I have a $25 ticket price. You didn't pay it, so I have every right to block your account and not talk to you. Every show I do is a $25 ticket price. You know this already, man. You've heard the other million shows to me, right? It's all they do all day is stalking me. A felony.
Come see, Ray.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. See, the fact is that they're all mad at my success. That's all it's about.
Mad at my success.
Mad at my success. They don't like the fact that I'm winning.
That's going on.
I might spend some money today. I might sit down somewhere and eat. I don't know what I want to do. I have all the choice.
All right, you just said winning too, dude. You said all kind of shit.
Choices in the world, don't I? I can do whatever the hell I want. That might be why you feel the way you do, right? Does anybody can tell me, is HEB open? Is anything open here? Bye. Bye. That's a troll account.
Bye. Dude, I don't know. Did he just unleash a bunch of phrases? Because I might have missed some. I was adding some to the list.
Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and play these games. You're not going to bring the same energy over and over again. Stop repeating yourself. I don't do that. I don't play like that.
Repeating yourself.
Like I said, bring an energy that makes sense. That's a requirement in reality. Nobody is going to deal with you otherwise. That's why you can't succeed. That's why you don't succeed with people, because there's something wrong with you. I mean, imagine somebody that repeats themselves. There's something wrong with. That's a documented fact. There's nobody who will ever be successful who repeats themselves. You're doing it on purpose. It's a technique you think, and it's not doing anything to me. It has no effect. It's just weird, and I don't got time for it. You know what I mean? So, like I said, that's all the devil there. That's what the devil does. The devil just sits there mad, and you watch God win. You watch God's work happen, right? You watch the chosen one continue to do him unabridged and move freely and happily throughout the world and keep winning. My whole deal is, if anyone approaches me to talk on here off, I expect you to have a conversation. I've never had anyone approach me and just sit there and not say anything. It'd be mad uncomfortable, right? That's what they're trying to recreate. Hold on. I already know what you're trying to do, bro. You're trying to really, trying to upset somebody. It would upset anyone, man. I mean, you're just sitting there not talking. What is that? That's like they're all the same. Those are just miserable people. They're all over the world now. Right? Can't conversate with them. You could tell them 8 million times, I'm trying to have a conversation. They'll just keep sitting there trying to upset you because they're upset. Right, but my question is, do you make it real? Do you talk to people like this in reality? No, you don't. So why do it on the computer?
Why do it on the computer, dog?
Like everything they do, then they wonder why they fail. Your results are right in front of you. Of course you're going to fail if you're not making sense. These are self-answered questions, right? Can't learn anything if you're always talking and running your mouth. We've got 24 people on here.
Should we award John Cole a point for you gotta make sense for this, what he just said here?
You're going to fail if you're not making sense. These are self-answered questions, right? Can't learn anything if you're always...
when I wrote you gotta make sense, I'm pretty sure I was just referring to him mentioning that phrase at all. Just making sense. I'm gonna go ahead and give John Cole a point for that, dog. You gotta make sense, dog.
Talking and running your mouth. We've got 24 people on here, and all of them are unaccomplished. Y'all should be clamoring over me to hear what I got to say.
Clamoring over me.
Real talk. Feel me? You should want my intelligence and want to talk about real concepts that are going to teach you something, right? I don't get it, man.
Loser.
Like I said, I'm making plenty of money. Got plenty of money coming to me. Got millions upon millions of dollars coming to me.
No, you don't.
Christina and I are already rich. We're gonna be so rich it's unreal. The money's already there. I don't know what you're talking about. They're jealous of my union too. It's a divine union, divine relationship.
A divine union.
Yeah, you have fun with that, man. Because Christina and I are good. She messaged me this morning. It just is what it is. All right, hold up. More water.
It just is what it is, dog.
I'm gonna finish it.
It's fucking Christmas Day, and he's like, "Oh, it's so hot out here." Walking around in the sun doing nothing. I'll add you on Instagram and we'll figure it out.
I'm gonna tell you something though, man. One who's unhappy on Christmas for real? All of these people and all of these people. Everything ain't nothing going on. Like, how you gonna be happy when you close everything down? So you close everything down and you just sit inside? That's happiness? It's not happiness, right? No.
Yeah,
like,
dude,
it's Christmas,
I added,
it's like y'all said, on Christmas you should be active, getting out like me, exercising, doing stuff.
No, dude, on Christmas people sit around eating fucking ham and shit and getting fat, opening presents and chilling, playing video games, smoking weed, watching TV and shit. Nobody just goes around walking in the sun for 10 hours a day on Christmas. Nobody does that. Nobody thinks like, let me go run around in the sun all fucking day on Christmas, dog. Nobody does that. You're the only one doing that because you don't have anything else to do. You fucking stupid ass. Yeah, there's an email. That's good. But yeah, I did add humming or going do. I'll put that on there too, humming.
Just like any other day. That's happiness. Going out in the world and having fun and doing
That's
things.
happiness, dog.
Not just sitting inside all day and unaccomplished doing nothing, right? 8 likes I got on my live, so I must be doing something right. And like I said, all I talk about is positivity. People try to gear my content in different
I'm also going to add we happy to the list. We happy.
direction. I bring it right back to positivity. Like, it's easy for me, partner. But, it is what it is.
It's easy for me, people.
Yeah, like I said, I already got like almost 300.
It is what
in
it
the
is.
bank. We winning. I got everything, bro. I mean, like I told you, you're not listening too well. I'm telling you what it is, and you don't ever listen because you're slow.
Damn, dude. So that's a lot of money. $300 is a lot of money compared to what he's got today. 7-8 months later. $300 in the bank, dog. That's too much, dog. He's down to 0 right now, dog. We need to keep it at 0, dog. And in fact, we need to go negative. Why does he have, dog? If he had $300 in the bank right now, dog, I would be very disappointed.
I've got everything. I don't keep secrets. I got everything, partner.
I have everything,
God
dog.
provides. That's the truth. I got faith in God. You can never shake my faith. You can say whatever you want to me, man. It's all lies, and you're the devil. I believe
All
in God.
lies and you're the
We ain't
devil,
got no
dog.
business talking. You the enemy.
You're the
Easy.
devil.
Anything else? Huh?
I'm adding, I'm just gonna add the devil to the list. The devil.
Like, personally, I think it's funny. I love it. Real talk. I love it. I love how upset y'all are at me just existing and doing me. Like, isn't that crazy? All I'm doing is me. And they super mad. They want to stop me from having a happy day. Like, Lee, you the green. Hold up.
Hold up. God damn, dude. He's not saying any of these fucking phrases. At least we're adding some, dude. This is good for next game. You have, yeah, dude, he was saying we happy, but he didn't say we in a good mood.
My chat would always
so
be on if it wasn't for you. So what do you mean? What do you mean the chat's on for once? Chat's been on, bro. We do vertical live streams here all the time. You're
Oh,
the one
dude, John
pretending.
Cole.
See what I'm
John Cole
saying?
got chat is
It's that
open.
weird energy. You're who's responsible for something. You're going to prison for it, but then you want to sit there and act. Does that work, bro? Like what? You're the one who doesn't want me to have a chat open. So what you're saying is you're mad because the chat's open. Okay, well, it's going to stay open.
Dude, John Cole got chat is open.
So that ain't going to change.
You're all going to prison. 2 points were just scored, dog. You're going to fucking prison. John Cole got chat is open, dog. We got 2 points awarded. Let me know if I missed something, dog. I'm smoking fucking pot.
I'm wondering if this other spot is open. Looks like all this is closed. Coming soon.
soon. Cages. Huh. They're building a baseball store. That's pretty cool.
They're building a baseball
I
store.
don't
That's
see the
pretty
bike, so
cool.
the bike is gone, clearly, which I expected. It wasn't working anyway. Hopefully it'll make a Christmas present for somebody. Somebody will have a bike to ride. Hopefully they'll fix it. I could care less. These people want to act like I'm not really like a zillionaire. Like, bro, I'm manifesting.
Dude, listen to his. He almost wishes somebody well on Christmas. He comes so close to having a positive statement. He's like, look at that bike. Maybe somebody will fix it and give it away to a gift for Christmas. Somebody will be happy. I could care less.
Bike to ride.
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't see the bike, so the bike is gone, clearly, which I expected. It wasn't working anyway. Hopefully it'll make a Christmas present for somebody. Somebody will have a bike to ride. Hopefully they'll fix it. I could care less. These people want to act like I'm not literally like a zillionaire. Like, bro, I manifest money out of thin air. Like I told you, I just made $300 quick like that. The next check's over. I'm making tons of money on here. It's just now starting to pay me. So yeah, you could never say I'm something that you are. You don't have any money. I've got plenty of it. This is my season of abundance, homie. What do you mean? Like, that's what they do. Like, act like, yeah, you should pull it out cash and show it to us. Why would I do that if I have a bank account? Because I'm a grown man. Because y'all don't have bank accounts? None of them have bank accounts. I'm telling you, this is just all a bunch of addicts that they mad at the world for existing and doing what we're supposed to do. They're mad at me for living my life. Like,
Mad at me for living my life, dog.
like, we're going to have a field down here. Like, just laugh at them, bro. Real talk. It's absolutely ridiculous and pathetic, man. My whole thing is I just don't want to be in that energy, and it doesn't work on this thing. They have rules. That's why they do it. You understand? Because they're mad because I have a business. Like, right, you want to turn this into something that's really immature. Yeah, you don't run YouTube. This is a mature platform with grown adults, and we keep it adult. Like, learn how to adult. That's what I teach. Learn how to be a grown person. Feel me? Like, learn how to talk to grown men. You're not going to call me out my name. You're not going to talk funny to me. So what do you mean? Like I said, all that pretending is cute, but you got to remember I'm the wealthy gangster. I'm the grown man. If I want to go out for a run, I can. I want to go out and walk, I can. I want to go out to eat, I can. I can do whatever the hell I want. Right? Send a request on cat.
Dude, I cannot believe that he has not said, "No, I'm saying" yet. He has not said, "No, I'm saying" yet, dog. Not that I've heard. This is insane. That must be a record. You know what I'm saying?
Cash app to Michael. Hopefully he'll fill it. It is Christmas.
Oh yeah, dog. He talks about how he's a gangster, and the only real gangster that's ever existed, dog. Anybody who's claimed to be a gangster before him is all faking it, dog. They're all fake. I'm the only real one, dog. I invented being a gangster.
He donated plenty.
What are you talking about?
Again that last time the other day. I think he donated like 15, then 5 again. That's like $20. Like, Michael be donating. Like I said, and it's all about God.
It's all about God,
preaching
dog.
the word of God, the gospel, according to Batman. I like that. Feel me? Like I told you, it's so easy to see that they're so mad at me on Christmas. Where's B Vlogs at? He can't have a conversation. He all up in his feelings because I said the truth about him and put him in his place and told him reality. Like, no, nigga, sounds like you're playing the xylophone with your foot. DJ Dinky Dink. Ooh, for real. DJ Dinky Dink. Ding, 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 ding. That's his instrumental. That sounds better than his beats. DJ Dinky Dink. Ding, 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 ding. That's them. Like, they open the stage curtain and they're like the one-trick pony. I'm telling you that they don't understand how terrible they are. And everyone's laughing at them. Thank you, MK. Said salute to Batman. Salute to me. But that's the truth. They don't understand how terrible they are. Does anyone know if HEB is open? Anybody at all? I have a feeling it's not. But if somebody can tell me, that would be nice. Large one-topping pizza for $11. Domino's got like a better deal than that. But it depends which kind of pizza you like, you know? When you're ordering pizza, it's more about the quality of the pizza. Everybody likes Papa John. I like Papa John's too, man. The ingredients really are different. They good. I don't know why, but I like Pizza Hut too. I like them all. Domino's is straight. They're all right. I think I prefer Pizza Hut 9 times out of 10, personally. But yeah, Merry Christmas to all y'all, man. Like I said, we want y'all to send gifts on here because the more gifts that you send, right, the better chance I have of getting this $1,000 bonus, right? Shout out to my wonderful girlfriend, Christina. I love you. Like I said, it ain't about money. It ain't about none of this. I'm just trying to get the $1,000 bonus because I'm going to need it. And like I said, it's going to enable me to expand this business and travel before we get everything going for real with all the real money. Like I said, this is going to be pocket change. So it's like people are mad at me on here because I have my act together because of my finances. Like, bro, what I'm going through physically is the worst thing anyone could go through, and that's what you're worried about? That's crazy. I'm just saying, to me, that's pretty crazy, man. It's not normal, that's for sure. But they don't care about that. They just, like, don't want to see me happy. Like, all right, I guess. Oh, apparently they know I'm the Batman because I'm not even in my suit. Somebody honked, they must know me. I look like some women. You know me, I try to be respectful too. Like, I always want to make sure that Christina, I always respect Christina. Was that for me too? I always respect Christina. I just want her to know that I love her, and I always respect her and love her.
Why is she giving us $15 for bingo then, bitch?
I don't talk about like other women like that. Like, I try to not do any of that because I have empathy and compassion, you know. And
all right, we have receiving reports that he is loaded up and ready to stream. We're gonna catch it live, dog.
Like, I know how I truly feel.
What fathom of delusion will he sink to next?
Which is that Christina is the only woman I want. Genuinely. The rest, they don't really interest me at all. Like, seriously.
Shut up.
In fact, I think they're all pretty slow. If you want me to be realistic.
You're fucking slow, dude.
Talk.
Oh, he's live, dude. He's live.
Like I said, I know what the devil wants from me, man. God already told me.
All right,
God
let's get this party started. So, like I said,
be insecure.
We're here in the valley to expose the truth about the valley. What it really is, right in front of all your eyes, in front of the entire country and the world, because we all know how the valley get down and how people from here really are and how they act, right? And how they want to give unfair treatment and be completely biased, right, towards certain people, right? You're right. If you look like this, if you look good, they want to give you different treatment because they see that, well, we grow a lot taller than y'all. We're a hell of a lot stronger than you. We're just better than you. That's the truth.
Better than you, dog.
And we're better, right? Let's get real. We've been better than you. So y'all get jealous and you get envious. Is that not the truth about people from down here? Yep. It's the way it's always been. Like I said, that's why we already took everything. We own everything. We run everything, right? I could care less how you feel about it. Y'all want to get out of character, do it. I'm going to film it all and laugh. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put y'all on camera and I'm going to laugh every single time. So let me prove to y'all today, like I said, that what this lady was trying to do, okay, was completely uncalled for, right, and completely illegal, okay?
Legal,
so I'm going to explain to you how this works, buddy, okay? I'm going to teach y'all today, check this out, you're going to love this.
Look at this fucking weirdo.
I'm going to teach y'all today, right, the art of buying a bus pass, okay, and how easy it is and how impossible they make it, and I'm gonna explain something to you.
I got
What
bus
you're
tickets.
looking at in the near future now, okay, is what you call a discrimination suit. A discrimination lawsuit because, again, you continue the same behavior for no reason. There's no need for it, right? No reason. I talk to everybody with respect, right? I'm a good dude. I'm easy to get along with, okay? And like I said, that's the second time.
Yeah, dude.
Okay? Like I said, the last time it was
Last time you didn't sell me a bus ticket.
Chub Chubs.
Chub
okay?
Chubs.
And Chub Chubs, I think, lost his job
Dude, do we need to add Chub Chubs to the list?
because of me. Okay, he backed down. He's terrified of Batman. He lost his job. Okay, there was another one who's terrified of Batman. Right? Him, I don't know. I haven't seen him around either. He might have lost his job as well. Right? And now we have another lady that they're sending that refuses to do her job and
Do your
thinks
job,
that
dog.
she can pick and select and hand select who she wants to allow to use public transportation. So there will be a discrimination suit filed. You can guarantee that. Okay,
No,
and I
you're
will
not.
win.
No,
Okay,
no,
on
no.
this bus company here. I've had enough. I'm tired of hearing the excuses, and it just goes to show and prove y'all target folks, and it always happens to be folks, right, that look like me. Okay, they had one in the paper a couple months back, right, that they said that they went off and went crazy and said crazy statements and this and that. Well, I kind of think that if you want to get real, I think that you're who's responsible for that. I really do. I think that it's because of the behavior that you displayed towards them. I mean, you can't just walk around and discriminate, right? So what you're doing is actually unlawful, unjustified, fake arrests that are against the law, and you're lying on people. These people are not getting out of character for no reason. They're getting out of character because all the drivers you hire are corrupt as it gets, correct? And you want to silence folks who are speaking up about it. Who do you think you are? You're a bus company. That's it. The people who drive the bus, they're public servants just like these public servants. You're a peasant. You're a commoner. You're nothing, okay? You work for the people.
Dude, he's so fucking mad he couldn't get on the bus.
You work for us, and you'll do what you're told. You understand? That's what you'll do. You'll do your job. So let me explain to you how getting a bus pass works and how they tried to pull a fast one on me today and
Explain.
literally tried to commit theft for the second time. They've already done it to me before. If somebody gets on the bus, right, this is how it works. It will never change. It has never changed. It is what it is. And
It is
those
what it is,
companies,
dog.
you don't have power to issue different mandates and policies. No, you do not. Much less do drivers have the right, legal right, to issue and change mandates and policies. Okay? Common sense. Learn real business. So check this out. When you select and buy a bus pass, first of all, it's through the machine. At no point when somebody gets on the bus, do they need to talk to a driver or any of that. There's no need for it. I'll put my thumb up until homeboy figures out that he can go. Okay? This is what I'm talking about.
This is what I'm talking about.
So again, see how I'm sitting here waiting and I got my thumb up? I'm just sitting there. That's what I'm talking about. The lack of common sense. I had my thumb up the whole time. We did the same thing over here today in Brownsville. Had my thumb up for the driver and I'm going like this because it's so difficult to see someone with their thumb up telling you to go. Stop just sitting there. Think. If you're going to get behind the wheel, drive. Right? This means go ahead. Thumbs up. You good. What are you waiting for? See, waiting is what causes the issue. Like I said, they need new driving schools. Salazar, Benavides, you are not getting the job done, right? They need to 100% fix everything. They need to fix that issue with my license, with your fake tickets. Like I said, I already paid it all on here, down here, but you need to fix the one in the other county too, because it was all because corruption and they lied literally. And
He does mention sovereign citizen bullshit a lot.
I proved it on camera, on YouTube. I proved it in McAllen that they lied. So, like I said, why would I pay for something that you all lied on? Hell no. Why would I do that? No. All these people are corrupt and they're all lying. And what's going to happen is y'all are going to have to end up reinstating my license for free. Watch, because I'm going to take it to court. Yep, and if I have to pay for it beforehand just to get it, you're going to have to give me my money back. Because I'm going to prove that you people lied. I'm sick of this. I'm tired. No more excuses, no more lies. We are not tolerating this anymore. This is unbelievable. They want to keep on with the
This is
lies.
unbelievable.
So check this out. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. Common sense, easy as hell. When you purchase a bus pass, okay? I've rode this bus enough. I've rode public transportation enough. I've rode all through Austin buses. In Austin,
Dude, this is crazy. Him and Candy are intersecting once again. Candy just got kicked off the bus like 2 days ago, and now this guy's getting kicked off the bus.
you get a day pass. That lasts you till the next
Why can't these retards just behave and stay on the fucking bus?
day.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay? This lady's sitting there lying, talking about it changed. It only lasts for 1 day. Ma'am, it's only lasted for 1 day down here since the beginning of time for that company. Nothing changed. What are you talking about? See, they don't even understand that they make no sense. They know they're not making sense. They
Make
know
no
they're
sense,
lying
dog.
and trying to give unjust, unfair treatment, and we're not going to put up with it. That's simple. So again, I don't understand what's confusing about it, right? Let me see what's up with this.
Let me see what's up with
I don't
this, dog.
understand how that's confusing at all. I really don't. I don't think it's confusing. I think it's a pretty clear matter, right? And it is what it is. I think it's pretty simple. Feel me? Yes, I'm waiting on you. Thank you.
Yes,
You're in the bike lane, sir. This is a lane for walking. Right. Just gonna sit there and park while I gotta walk in tall grass. Right. We're gonna keep telling y'all off to your face. We're gonna keep telling you what you people need to do and
Look
how
at his
the law
eyes.
actually works, reality. Right.
Look at his eyes behind that mask, dude. He's in full rage mode, dude. He's fully alert. He's in battle mode right now. Get out of my fucking way!
When you see Batman walking in this bike lane, you don't drive in it. You move. You stay in your lane and you learn how to drive. You got that? That's what you people will do. You're gonna follow the law. You're gonna do what you're supposed to do. I've had enough. When it
I don't
comes to
know,
me,
dog.
don't get in my way. Move. So I'm gonna say it again. This is what they do. Look, he just came up there and parked. Why are you gonna park right where I'm walking, dog? Right where the tall grass is. Why are you gonna just get in my way? Who's telling you to do? Who's sending these people? I'm telling you, man, they some cowards. Y'all ain't about nothing down here. Okay? Please miss me with the fake stuff. Y'all ain't doing nothing. They some cowards, all of them, and they all connected. Yeah, I'm calling all you fools out. I'm out here. Wody, you people are fake.
Oh,
Every
we have a
5
Wody.
seconds, some more ignorance. Every 5 seconds, some more projection. It's a pit. It's a pit of ignorance. It makes no sense. So I'm gonna say it again. They want to project, blame shit. This is these people's fault. Just like everything I went through, just like all the money I have to pay. You understand? This is inexcusable. You're in my country. Act like it. Feel me? What you mean? Same reason they don't want to show any support. We stand up to y'all right in your face, Wody.
Dude, he's pissed off. He's real pissed off. This calls for some, we gotta smoke some weed.
Y'all don't say nothing every day. What you mean? These people are cowards, homie. All y'all been cowards. Don't ever get online active. Y'all know what it is. I'm gonna say this again, right? This is real talk, right? When you buy a bus pass, okay? When you buy and purchase a bus pass, right? Here's what it is. I don't care how you feel about me. Hold up.
When you purchase a bus pass, you have to let me ride the bus anytime I want, all the time, without any excuse. You can't just take my money
I don't
and not...
care how you feel about me. I don't care who you think you are. I don't care about none of that. When you purchase a bus pass, this is how it works down here. Okay? You put the $3 in the machine, right? When you initially purchase that bus pass, right? What happens? You get a clear bus pass. There's no time stamped on it, no nothing. She bold-faced lied today and tried to steal $3 from me. I said, no, I want my money back. And I said, that's a lie.
That's a
And
lie.
then she started wigging out with her same setup energy, getting on the intercom, wigging out, talking about nothing, lying.
I'm sure she's the one that was wigging out, not you.
Right? What is that? And I got you on camera, everything. Right? Guaranteed you're going to lose your job. So what's up now? And you're looking at a lawsuit. Guaranteed now. Just because, oh, you want to act somewhere. Why are you giving me a hard time? When you pay for a bus pass, this is the only way it'll ever work. You put $3 in the machine, you get a blank day pass. Okay? That's when you first initially buy it. It will never change. It has never changed. Okay? You get a blank day pass that you can use the next day. Yes, it lasts for 1 day. You're caught in your lie. Okay? It lasting 1 day doesn't mean I pay you $3. You give me a handwritten pass that's already stamped. How is it stamped? Why are you carrying around stamped passes? You just tried to give me a used pass and tell me it lasts till the end of the day. Okay, that's theft. You're trying to steal $3 from me. Common sense. See what I'm saying? No, my $3 goes for my blank day pass that I can use the next day. If you wasted a day, you just stole $3. See what I'm saying? That's theft. It's the same thing with that church group. When Raul threw my bag away, they did nothing about it. Out there in Wessico. What are you talking about? These people are common thieves and they're petty. Okay? You ain't gonna take from me nothing. Not a red cent. I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if it's 50 cents, homeboy. So like I said, people are ridiculous. That is how it works. You stand corrected. So what's your issue? Why can't you think? When you purchase a day pass, you get a blank pass, right? And then it lasts till the next day because you're only using it to go one way. What are you talking about? That's how it's been since the beginning of time. I guarantee you, you put $3 in that machine, it ain't gonna give you something stamped because it never has. Talking about, oh, it changed. Yeah, you used that one already. You had another driver, the mail, try to say that lying nonsense, right? What are you talking about? I didn't put up with it then. I'm not gonna put up with it now. No, that's not how it works. You're bold-faced caught lying. Now what? Now what? This is what I'm saying. If folks want to continue to do it to themselves and lose their jobs, be my guest. But that ain't how it works. Nothing has changed, okay? Do not let them lie to you. Anybody, if you get on the bus on public transportation down here, do not let them lie to you. You do not have to go downtown to get a day pass. That's a bald-faced lie, okay? And what she was trying to do, look at that nonsense. What she was trying to do, right, was give me not even a day pass like I deserve and what I paid for, which is what you have to give me what I paid for. You can't try to jip me. She tried to give me one that was already written on, that was stamped. When you pay $3, you don't get a bus pass that's stamped. You get a blank one. What does it have to do with downtown? See, you're trying to pull an okey doke and pretend because you're corrupt. So what else are you doing that's corrupt? I bet you anything that lady who's a bus driver, she's doing all sorts of illegal activity, right? So she flipped the bird, right? And then I had her on camera after that, right? And I'm like, are you going to flip the bird again? And she didn't do it because, like I said, they want to act cute. But you was just acting one way. Where's that energy when I turn on the camera? Right, and I got the video and I can go public with it. Just like when I sunned your fake clerk over here who was taking bribes from the red triangles and making illegal false calls and should have been
Oh my God, please upload that video.
arrested on the spot. He lost both jobs. I ran him out the neighborhood. This is our country. You're in my country. You're in America. You'll do things the way Americans do it. Okay? I don't care. I'll talk to any of y'all. I'll tell you to your face. I don't care who you are. You understand? You're little. You're like 3 feet tall. Okay?
Little.
You people ain't scary. Y'all been using this illegal system, corruption, forever to try to fake intimidate folks. Y'all are not intimidating. Boy, stop it.
Yeah, dude, he is exhausted from this shit. How long can he keep this up?
Y'all funny. We out here. This is our country. Feel me? You don't like it? Flare up. Feel me? Like I said, y'all gonna do what we tell you on my side. Feel me? Oh, I promise. All y'all. So yeah, like I said, no, that's the way it works. There's no way to change it. No way to twist it. When you purchase a day pass for $3, it is a blank pass. It is very easy. It is not complicated. Okay? You get a blank day pass, and then the next day you can stamp it. Right? And the fact that you made me walk several times when you know there's dogs and all sorts of stuff for no reason, when all I'm trying to do is just get on the bus on a bridge. That's my legal right and civil liberties in this country.
I don't know. I didn't hear him say anything racist.
Right? Oh, I'm never going to get out of character when you pull your little okey doke nonsense. I'm going to just film it. And I'm going to have you on camera, and you're going to lose your job. I'm going to definitely be calling them. I'm going to let them know what it is. And if they cop an attitude with me, I'm going to record the phone call too, so I can use that for the lawsuit. You people better get smart, bro. Real talk, because while you're running your mouth, all these companies are going to get shut down 100% legally the right way. Yep, these companies are going to have...
Gypped is a racist term, dude? Getting gypped? That's a racist term?
have to be shut down because you're not following legal policies. Okay, you cannot discriminate and just break the law and do whatever you want. No, you can't. This is what the agencies thought they were going to do, and I'm suing both departments. I got lawsuits on both departments. You're not going to win, brother. Keep on pushing this. You keep on.
I don't know, dude. Do you know? Do you know any gypsies? Dude, getting gypped, that's like a 90s phrase. That's like saying radical or something.
Keep pretending like people are scared to talk.
Let's delegate it to the chat. If chat wants to give it to you, I'll give it to you.
You ain't, homie. Okay, we run this. Okay, you on my side. So I'm gonna say it again. When you purchase a day pass, it is always the same. You get a blank day pass, and look how they have all.
Bambi says Bambi's giving it to you. So
all of them huddled up on the bus like canned sardines, just like when y'all try to cross. But me, they don't want to allow me to ride the bus yet.
I honestly never knew where that came from. I honestly thought it was like GIPPED. I never even thought about it. It was just some word I heard when I was a kid. I never even thought about it.
Yeah, that's not up to you. You don't get to treat me anyway. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what it means, but like I never knew where it came from.
Is what it is. Discrimination lawsuit. I'm guaranteed to win. That bus company is going to have to pay me millions of dollars in a huge settlement, just like both these corrupt departments. I got lawsuits being filed on all of them. Now what?
Lawsuits being filed.
You have something to say? Yeah, like I said, don't sit there and lie to people. Don't try to take people's money, hard-earned money. Okay, I don't care if it's $3. I don't care what it is. So again, and you don't have handwritten passes or already stamped passes on hand. What they give you and what they have to give you by law is a blank day pass. So when someone buys the pass from you, right, you give them the blank day pass because that's what the machine spits out. She's talking about, oh, well, it's not going to work the way you want it to. I didn't say I wanted it to work anyway. It's going to work exactly the way that I said it does because it's done it every day. Y'all don't even know how to work that machine, bro. See, you're contradicting yourself. It's hypocritical. No, Chunks had me put a pass in there that he knew was wet. He ruined his own machine. He didn't care about the company. I believe he lost his job because of me. I stood up to him and put him in his place and told him, like, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, real talk, bro. So, I mean, you got to understand, these people, they're already like terrified and they want to play victim and they can't because I'm smarter than you. Like I said, no, I never do anything wrong. I'm going to stand up for what's right. So again, when you get a pass, they should have the drivers with passes that are blank. They can't have you with a stamped pass because that's theft. You would be literally committing theft if someone pays you $3 and you hand them a pass that's stamped, buddy, right? Because that would be for just that day. Yes, the pass is for one day, but you get it when it's blank. When you pay the $3, it comes out blank. Don't try to play games when somebody knows your system better than you. The man had me put in a day pass with rain on it, tried to give me a hard time when I'm stuck out walking in the rain because of him, because of them, and their inadequacy and ignorance, right? And then he ruins his own machine and then says, oh, well, you already put it in the machine and blah, blah. Well, yeah, because you told me to. When I literally asked you and said, we probably shouldn't put it in the machine. We probably should just scan it, or you could just be a normal person, learn how to do your job and let me.
Dog, this is what Batman has to go through, dog. It was in the comics.
Because you see that pass is stamped. These people are slow. You're going to have to catch up. I'm not going to slow down for you. I'm a white man and I'm a corporate CEO unto myself. I'm independent. I'm a genius. And I'm not going to slow down for you to catch up. Okay? You're not going to lie. I caught you in your lie and I got you on camera. Okay? I'm going to be calling them. I'll talk to them directly and you're going to lose your job. Guaranteed. So now what? That's what I thought. So again, what is this acting? Stop acting. Okay? because it ain't going to work. You're going to stay losing, okay? So again, this is the corrupt people that want to talk behind your back, that are jealous and envious, that ain't about nothing, and all these folks want to be in your business out here. Y'all be my guest, man. Do what you want, bro. Nobody's going to be in my business. Nobody's going to run their mouth. Nobody's going to play victim. You're all going to continue to lose.
They don't want you on that
this is what I do for a living,
all.
buddy. Stand up against corruption. Okay? No. So what that bus company needs to do your job. When you have drivers, hire drivers who are happy and want to do their job and treat customers right and talk to them with respect. When they're just asking a question, they are legally bound to answer.
What's up, Edward Hurley? Batman is mad that he got kicked off the bus because he didn't have money for another bus ticket.
You have to answer.
They kicked him out and put him in the rain.
For civilians. You can't just sit there if that's what you want to do, resign and don't do the job. Okay? That lady needs to lose her job immediately, and that's it. Okay?
No,
when
you need to
when
get
you
a
have
job.
your bus drivers, you give them a blank day pass because that's what someone pays for when they pay you $3. Okay, Pumpkin? It's not difficult. Don't tell me it changed because the machine never changed. I can test it on any of your machines and it will work. It is a blank pass that comes out, not a stamped one. You're lying. Okay? So again, all that nonsense that you're talking about, it's all cute. Talking about you got to go downtown. Downtown for what? You don't get to just jip people and rip people off because, oh, you feel like it. No, you never have to go downtown for a day pass. Y'all said that before already. Then the next driver comes and does this same thing they've been doing for however many years. That's a lie then, right? You don't have to go downtown to get a day pass. That's a lie. So why are you telling your drivers that's illegal, to be giving people misinformation and denying them to ride the bus, which I have on video camera talking about how you're denying me to access the bus. You're denying me a day pass.
Yeah, you give that driver a raise.
Okay. So it's not difficult. Yeah.
Give her a raise. Oh, dude, did you hear that voice at the end? Somebody's bitching at him. You heard?
right? Okay, so it's not difficult. Yeah.
Okay, so somebody at the end there was going, "Oh, yo, I've
To
seen
catch them in the
something."
So yeah, man, I just had a guy take a picture with me. So yeah, like I said, I'm almost done here. But yeah, they're not going to sit there and lie. I'm going to continue to catch them in their lies. I don't care who it is. I don't move for nobody. The lie moves for nobody. You got to understand. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm amazing at my job. Okay, this is the problem: is y'all don't have no respect for nobody. But with me, you're going to respect me. Okay, you may not respect these fake cops out here. I'm not no cop. Do I look like a cop? Okay, you're going to respect me. I don't care who you are. Straight up. So again, reality, right, is that when you pay for a day pass, you get a pass that's blank, right? All that other stuff is a bunch of fake nonsense. Okay? I don't know what they're talking about. You don't have to go downtown to get a day pass. That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Yeah, you're going to go deal with a clerk who's overweight and sits there downtown and does nothing. And again, no, y'all are doing literally illegal things. Like literally, like you're making illegal arrests. You're lying on people. You're telling people that they're doing things they're not, saying things they're not, when you're the ones who are provoking it. I have it on camera, Duke. You feel me? So when I get to court, it trickles into the corrupt departments because you're working with the bus company to antagonize innocent civilians who are just trying to get basic transportation and move unabridged and go where they need to go. And you keep sitting here with your fake act acting like it's going to work. It ain't going to work at all. So again, the way that it works is when someone pays, you give them what they paid for, or you're committing a crime and you go to jail. That's how it works in this country. Okay? Just like when somebody's doing a live stream, they can talk any way they want and do what they want wherever the hell they want. It's a free country and freedom of speech. What you do is you mind your business. That's reality. So like I said, I'll be talking in front of everybody every day. I'm a public figure. This is what I do. Like I said, anybody with anything to say, hey, you're more than welcome to say it to me. You feel me? Because I guarantee you I'm going to make y'all look silly every time. Okay? So yeah, no, what you need to do is provide your drivers with blank day passes. Okay, blank day passes. That way, when people pay $3, they get what they paid for, and they can get what they paid for, right? Which is the only legal way to do business, right? And then they can go on about their day. You can't just take $3 out somebody's pocket and then say, "Oh, it only lasts for the day." It changed. Nothing changed. That's been your policy since day one. But when you pay, you get a blank day pass. It's never stamped. That's a bold-faced lie, bro. That's why I said today, oh, I was going to get a day pass and it would be blank. That way I can use it the next day tomorrow. Because I was looking forward to that because it would have helped me. Instead, I just walked. I don't even need you. It ain't about me. It ain't about what I need. It's about reality and the fact that y'all are going to start doing things right. I don't care who it is, bro. You're going to run these businesses right. You're going to run these corporations right. And that's about it. And then what's crazy is they try to act like they tough. But the minute I started filming, then you want to switch up your act, right? Because you're not tough. So what's the point in even acting like that when you're going to get called out by somebody real, and then we're going to find out that it's all fake and fugazi? Ain't nobody out here tough. Let's get real. All that fake tough stuff. What are you talking about? I'm out here every day, bro. You know what I mean? So like I said, it is what it is. It's not complicated. It's going to be what it's going to be, okay? And when I'm out here doing what I'm doing, I'm not backing down to none of you. I'm letting you know right now. I don't care who you are. Look at that nonsense. Look at that nonsense. Listen to his exhaust, right? Twice his exhaust is busted. All messed up. He just ruining his muffler. Yeah, that's what they do. Waste money. Waste money when we got people in need who have needs and they're struggling. People are trying to eat. And y'all want to waste money doing nonsense like that, okay? We're going to fix this society. Don't you worry. We're going to keep on pushing. And like I said, I just proved to you that this lady not only lied, but literally tried to take $3. That's theft. That would have been a crime had I not said, nah, give me my $3 back. You just tried to pull a fast one on me. You just tried to hand me something that's already stamped. What is that? It changed. That's what your other driver said, and then another driver says something totally opposite. First of all, if you're going to commit crimes and you're going to do illegal activity and you're going to not run your company right, at least get all your employees on the same page, and then you won't look so silly when you do stuff like this. All right, called out, exposed, I win, that's it. Goodbye.
Yeah, my bad. My friend came over real quick. Did I miss any phrases? Y'all gotta let me know if I missed any phrases.
You're like you, and I don't have any insecurities. I know I'm beautiful. Trust me. All y'all wish you looked like me. I'm beautiful. Gorgeous.
Dude, so how did that end? I missed the ending of it. Did he say he was gonna be back? Dude, he was bitching about that fucking bus pass so hard. Did I miss any points, dog? And did he say that he was gonna be back? Hold on 1 second.
Like what? At all times. I don't have insecurities. Never have, never will. But you have a lot. That's why you're always projecting them, right? And like I said, that's all it's really about with them. With me, I'm a lot more expansive than that. I talk about a whole lot of different things. Feel me? Yeah, they mad. Yeah, there you go, projected. All right, what is that supposed to do to me that you time your comment? I don't get that. You don't have a formula for this, so why do you pretend? See what I'm saying? They sit there in front of you like, yeah, we're trying as hard as we can to make you feel something. And you don't feel anything behind it. So, I don't know. I mean, they just stay with the same concept. Like, it's pretty slow, man. It don't make much sense. Feel me?
That don't make any sense, dog.
It's pretty silly. But it's what silly people do. Alright. All I want for Christmas is you, baby.
Oh my God.
Like I said, man. Like, some people are just funny, bro. And you understand there's a lot of people in reality like this. There's people around right now, I promise you, that are just like that. Miserable little Grinches. Right? They don't like seeing people happy. Like, man, that's
Why
sad.
don't they want
bro.
to see Batman happy, dog?
Genuinely, that's sad. In my opinion, I think that's pretty sad. I think it's pretty sad. I think it's pretty pathetic. Let me see. It's open? Okay. I hope this one is open. I mean, this one in Brownsville. I'll find out right now. I hope you're right. Either way, I'm going to check. Man, it's hot. Like I said, the hand, I definitely messed up some nerves a little bit. Y'all don't get, this wasn't no little thing. This was a big deal. Hold on. I'm all shook up. I just want to be your teddy bear. Ooh. These people on here be so mad. Like, he's shining. Like, it just brings me back to that time that, like, I see how y'all are. Like, you know, like I said, I don't talk about past stuff. I have respect for everybody, especially for Christina. You know what I mean? Because I don't want anything misconstrued about what I'm saying, but I just remember how petty and jealous these people were and how pathetic it was. Like, can you imagine you're jealous of a man for shining and getting attention? Yeah, because they all want attention. You know that word they call them, attention, you know what's? That's what they all are. They all want attention. That's what all this is over. Like, yeah, you're not cute at all. Like, you do understand how much you're getting on people's nerves, right? On purpose. And then, oh, that's my goal. Oh, okay. No wonder nobody hangs around you. No wonder you have no friends. Like me, I got people clamoring to be around me. I'm like, back up, I'm good. I don't want to be around none of you. Real talk. Even when I'm out here in the heat by myself and it's hot and feel like I'm going to pass out, I just do my own thing. Because when you need people, they ain't never there. You know, that's the thing these people don't get with me. Like, what does it matter what I'm going through? Yeah, what I'm going through, you did on some coward stuff. You're not proud of that. End of conversation. So I win. Like I said, yeah, because nobody could get at me in any way. They couldn't get at me in the streets. Couldn't get at me with the justice system. So they had to do some other stuff out of my control. That's pathetic. People mad at me for the things I can't control. They mad at me because I look good. That's crazy, man. Like, real talk, that's downright crazy. Then y'all get on here and act like I'm here trying to impress somebody or something. I don't have to impress anyone. I'm naturally impressive. Like, I've always been desirable. That's why I don't care about that. I'm not like you so-called women. You notice the theme here in the problem? The so-called women? They're the issue. They're the ones who are always complaining. Like I said, that's why this society breeds nothing but contempt and jealousy. It all comes from the so-called women and the beneficent males that enable it.
That's all it is. That's why half the stuff be happening. Real talk, it's the truth. Like Pac even said. He said, a woman get whatever, and niggas. And that's the truth. Because that's all it's about, is that these so-called women are not women at all. They're conniving, right? And they're disgusting. And that's really the truth. And I don't care who takes it what way. It's the truth that needs to be said. You beta males, I mean, how did that work out for you? I mean, that's like the beta males, like I said, that worked at that diner that you tried to ban me from in Austin. Like I was never banned. Then I'm eating one day and the dude's sitting there talking about, yeah, you're banned from here. And I told him, just call it what it is. You're hating. Told him right to his face, right? Like, they all cowards, bro. Like, we see right in front of us in reality that all y'all cowards. And like I said, I mean, if you was a cook there, you wasn't making no real money. Y'all act like I'm missing out on something. I mean, what? I went and built my own career. Make more money than y'all, fool. Always did. I went and sold the property. That's why y'all was mad. Because I turned around and sold the property for $100,000. What? It ain't nothing. Real talk, it ain't nothing. None of this is anything. I don't think this place is open, bro. I don't know if you told me that just for that, but I mean, I'm going to check it out anyway. I don't really care. Like, I'm going to be in the heat walking anyway. As well as get used to it and enjoy it. Soak the heat rays in. Heat ray. Yeah, they don't look open. Man, I can't believe nothing is open, bro. I walk all this way, nothing is open. Yeah, they ain't open. Man, that's crazy, dude. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look. I don't think they're open. If they are, there's like nobody there. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Oh. Open. There ain't nothing open. Nothing. Well, I'm lying. There is some places open, but it's very few. I need to ask what the price is at this one place that's open back over here. I might stop and do that. And maybe I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna tell y'all everything I'm doing, bro. Like I said, I'm not hiding nothing, bro. I ain't worried about you people on the internet, bro. I'm not Wes Watson. All right, so if you're gonna type me a book, bro, I'm just gonna go ahead and not answer you. Because like I said, I mean, until you let go of your anger and talk to me from a place of positivity, why would I acknowledge you? Like, so you wanna act like I'm compelled. May the power of Christ compel you. I'm not compelled to answer you. I don't owe you nothing. Tell yourself whatever, feel whatever way you want. I don't really care. Like I said, it's Christmas and I'm walking. Like, I'm out here doing whatever the hell I want. What concern is it to you? That's my question. Tell me. There's cars over here, but I can't figure out which place is supposed to be open. Oh. If they even are open. Maybe they're not, I don't know. But yeah, man, like these people, they mad. They mad at me. We need people to send gifts. That's what we need. Send me a gift. Send the gifts. I just think it's crazy, man, how impossible they make things. Like, I needed to buy something from there too, and it's just the timing of it, like I said, it's just ridiculous. Timing of everything, it's just designed to hold me back. Designed to make sure I can't get what I need. Like, and then they act like sit there and want to act like they're telling me something. Like, I don't know, bro. All I know is all y'all going to prison. You know me, I'm not going to sit here and talk to the people who did this to me. Like, that's weird. So I don't get it. That's all the devil got, man. devil is pathetic, bro, for real. Absolutely pathetic. It's all the devil.
Oh,
Because the
are we
devil
back online?
doesn't want to see you winning. Right? That's reality.
That's reality, dog.
I don't really care what the devil has planned for me. I'm not in agreement with it. I believe in God wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? Every minute, I should be terrified with what I'm going through physically. Every minute I move through faith in God. Like I said, I can feel what's happening to me. I can already tell what's coming for me. And it's the worst thing ever. And I'm still here happy. So what's your excuse? And it's impossible for me to stop because I can feel what's happening. Come on, bro. Got pain in my chest every day behind because of what y'all did to me.
Stomach and abdomen?
When you made your phone calls to Scene Hospital, and like I said, this happened through my stomach and abdomen. And the whole world knows the truth. You're guaranteed to go to prison. Why not sit down and be quiet? Why would you come over here and keep talking? Like I said, I never knew that cowards thought they had a voice. You feel me? Yeah, no, that doesn't work out here. It doesn't fly out here, not in reality, not in these streets. People are cowards, man. Cowards can't tell me nothing. You feel me? And yet somehow, I'm still the boss. Imagine that.
Oh, Sticky got on my boss.
Pretty impressive if you ask me.
All right, it's getting close. Sticky, you have 2, 4, 6, 8 points. I've got 9. John Cole, you have 4. I just need one more point, and then the $15 is going in the pot for the next game. Sticky, you only need 2 more points. He could blast off at the mouth any second and bust out 5 phrases. Let's see what happens. And Sticky is also delegating his winnings to the next pot.
But yeah, then the fact that they act like they've accomplished or done anything. Committing federal crimes that the feds and the FBI are watching. So you're guaranteed to go to prison. That's all you accomplished. Other than that, you've accomplished nothing. It's not about me, man. It's about you. You'll never be successful, though. I do this success stuff in my sleep, and you will never be successful. Don't make me your competition. Compete with people that you can compete with. Real talk. It's pathetic.
Singing the Doom song. Just going doom, 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 doomy, doom, doom,
So
doom,
yeah,
doom.
like I said, it's absolutely ridiculous because the stuff that I need to get from the store, as usual, I can't get it.
He's live
Because I have
again.
no help and they make everything impossible every day.
All right, we are receiving reports that he is live again. Let's see what's happening.
Like it's a joke, but this is our home. That's why it's Gotham to me. I'm gonna protect Gotham and fix up the city and fix up everything. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I gotta go through. Things have to change. You're not listening. This is the problem with these people, is they're all cowards. They don't know what it takes and means to stand up for something at all costs and just make it happen. There is no choice. None of these folks have a choice. Okay? You're gonna change things. We're not accepting no for an answer. It's all gotta be changed. You got companies that are doing illegal crimes and changing policies. That has to change. You can't do that. You get what I'm saying?
You can't do
You
that.
want to be so strict on your fake rules and you want to enforce what you want to enforce, giving people a hard time. We're not going to tolerate that no more. See, this is the point, is y'all don't get it. I told y'all, I'm going to replace this whole system with a new government, okay, that will feed not only everybody in Texas, but all of New York and the entire world. This is about unity. This is about people coming together. All y'all need to quit your jobs. Straight up, quit them. Quit them and boycott them. You need to quit your job. You want to get on this movement? You start donating and sending me money? Quit your jobs, boycott the whole system.
Quit your
Like I
jobs.
said, we can create our own economic system. We don't need any of these people. It's a joke. How long are y'all going to do this? How long y'all want to live like this, like sea urchins, off a predatory system that ain't doing nothing for us but trying to hold us back? You tell me. The same folks who disgruntled, oh, you got an issue with your job. Well, hell, if you was supporting Batman, you wouldn't have to work that job, now would you? People don't get it, man. It ain't that difficult of a concept. It's just none of y'all know how to think outside the box. Like, yeah, I'm a genius, but it don't take a genius to understand. Do you understand that societies and communities
Oh, the FBI is aware of this man, trust me.
can build their own bank? The walk side's on, by the way. Yeah, we could build our own banks. What? But folks don't want to come together and work together. Y'all want to drive around your little Mustangs and Crown Vics on payments, like this lady.
All right, baby. See you later, dude.
On the phone while you're driving, right? Isn't that illegal? Like I said, I catch folks doing so. You know how many crimes actually get committed a day? You know how much illegal activity actually goes on a day? Like, I don't concern myself with it. That ain't my job. I never would act like it is. I know my job. My job is to do God's will and God's work. But I'm going to talk about what I see. If I see people and they're doing illegal stuff, I'm going to clearly have a problem with that, right? Like, that's just called being righteous. See, you people, you want to twist words and change things.
All I need is a not me.
Like I said, I just caught these people red-handed like I always do, right? And that's why they got out of character, right? So, like I said, when the camera was on, why didn't you do that when you were on camera, huh? Because I said it either way, so we know that it happened. And like I said, you have camera systems, so it's in your camera system what you did, right? I love it. They don't get, like, it just puts a smile on my face because I already know how to handle it. Like, no, that's the thing. Like, no, I do just what my dad did. I know how to talk, and I know what I can do and what I can't do. That's it. I didn't get out of character at all. No, I was perfectly calm. I kept asking. I must have asked the question 20 times.
20 times,
just a basic question. I can ask a question all I want. I need an answer. Like, what? Like, yeah.
What?
Does this thing work or not? And that's all I was asking. Does it work? Does the machine work? They're sitting there and trying to talk around me like, yeah, it don't work like that, bro. No, it don't.
Work like that, dog.
It never works like that. I ask you a question, you answer. That's how it works. Like, especially me. Because like I said, I do this for a living. Like I said, I'm basically like an auditor. Are y'all not going to realize that? Not only do I stand up against corruption, not only have crime rates lowered because of me, I'm an auditor. Yeah.
Crime rates lowered.
Wake up, bro. You know what an auditor does? Right? Figures out, goes into businesses and figures out what they're doing that's wrong, illegal, everything they're doing, right? And can get the whole company shut down legally. The right way. And that's what we have to have. What are you talking about? If I wanted to be like Glenn Serio and go film in the post office, I could do that. You have legal rights in this country that you have to exercise or you lose them. Doing that type of stuff to me, it's kind of pointless. Those are civil liberties we're not really worried about. I mean, nobody wants to stand in a post office. Besides the point. You understand? See, me, you'll never catch me wasting time. I focus on what matters.
Yeah, dude, he's struggling to walk around, and that's all he does is walk around.
Right.
All day.
That's the thing. I don't even ask, like, I'm
so
sitting here,
worse.
I'm trying to avoid issues. No, the way it works in this country, I don't care where I'm at, okay? This is my country. We're in America, right? The way it works in this country, okay, is I wake up, I just walked miles, okay? I'm already not in the mood for games. I walked about 30 plus miles today again. Okay, my legs ain't even tired. I just ran into one of these older ladies that knows me. She was like, man, what I would do for one of your legs. Like, I told her I don't even think about it no more. My legs just move. I don't even feel it. I'm not gonna lie. I felt it a little bit today. Here come all the bicyclers on their little bikes. Let me move so they can go by. Let me mute this in case they got muted.
God.
Yeah, they had their stuff playing. They said, thank you, sir, because I moved up their way. They're all right. They're cool. I wish they'd lend me a bike so I can go ride with them. I would ride in the bat suit or not. It's too hot, man. To ride with them, I couldn't do it in no bat suit. I don't even know how the hell they out here. But then again, how am I out here? I'm walking. That's probably worse, right?
Probably worse.
I ate one of the peaches already. Man, it was delicious. I washed the other peach off, so I'm gonna save
Think
that.
I'm gonna be okay?
Then I ate the whole apple, and I got a video of me eating it, biting into it.
Wow.
Both of them.
That sounds
Put
cool.
those up. I got some good videos today. Like I said, every day I just wake up and enjoy my life. That's
Wow.
the thing. Like, dude, I shouldn't have to worry about a bus driver giving me a hard time. I know I look young. I look like I'm a teenager. I look like I'm in my 20s. I'm 36, about to be 36 years old, bro.
You're about to be
I'm
40,
a grown
dog.
man.
I'm a grown
You
man.
think a grown man gonna put up with that? And over there's a honk from the highway. And over again? Dude, I thought we resolved this matter already, man. I thought we've been there, done that. I thought we were past this by now. You see, these people, they can never get past their little chip on their shoulder. What are you so jealous of? You all have every opportunity down here. Like I said, it seems like it's always a self issue. Y'all can't stand yourselves. That ain't my problem. In this country, the way it works is I wake up, I pay my $3 for my day pass, and you give it to me. Blank, right? And that's how it works. That's how it's always worked. So no, nothing changed. That's not how it works. The policy was always that it only lasts for the day. And that's the craziest thing I ever heard, because the minute you go up to Austin, it lasts for 24 hours, regardless. And that's what a day pass is. It's a day. So you need to change the name too, buddy, because your company's doing a bunch of crazy illegal stuff that don't make sense. That's not a question, that's a fact. See, people want to say facts aren't facts. So yes, they are. You're lying. It's not a day pass. It's a half a day pass. So call it a half a day pass, right? A day pass is 24 hours, right? Come on, bro. That ain't making no sense, man. It ain't no 24 hours here. They just say, oh, it's that day and that's it. But either way, when you initially pay for it, it comes out blank. It's what it's always done since day one. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And it wouldn't matter either way. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you didn't have your machine on, and your machine is supposed to be working. That's why I'm asking, is the machine working? It's just a basic question. That's all I ask, right? Because if the machine is working, why are you talking to me trying to jip me out my money? Because all I can do is put my $3 in the machine, which you are denying me ability to do. Like, that's illegal, bro. That's denying me ability to move in this country and to use public transportation. It's discrimination. It's a lawsuit. You understand? This is not the first time you've done it. You keep getting these weird drivers to give me a hard time. I'm not going to put up with it. Okay? No. You do it once, maybe. You do it over and over, hell no. Nope. Not happening, coach. And like I said, it just goes to show all these companies, all these organizations are corrupt. Everything they're doing is illegal. Don't sit there and pretend with me. Everything you're doing is illegal, and you all are some cowards. You antagonize people, okay? You try to start with people and pick on people, right? And when you eventually come across someone like me, I'm smart enough to handle it the right way. And you're not used to that. She knew she lost today. Yeah, you lost. I got you on camera, right? Doing your nonsense, acting aloof, making no sense, right? Denying me access to public transportation. Like, that's illegal. You can't do that. No, you cannot. No, especially for no reason. There was no coherent reason, no reason given. It wasn't a reason at all. Like, oh, just because that's how you want to be? Oh, well, that's cool. When I file the lawsuit, that's how I want to be. Feel me? So yeah, like I said, no. You can't dictate and twist the law and do what you want to do and then send a bunch of people online to be jealous and envious and then keep lying and being on every line, running your mouth, making up lies, trying to paint everything like it's a different situation. Yeah, I don't answer to people on the internet. You'll stay out of it and you'll mind your business. I don't care what you say. I don't answer to you, okay? You all answer to me, all y'all. All these corporations answer to me now. That's what you don't get. Yeah, just like it said, divine confirmation, what does it say? What does it say? What does it say on the community wall? doggy, learn to read. What does it say? Right? It says what you're doing is genius and people heavily respect you. Of course it is. I'm the man who shut down Empower Network. I get organizations, illegal organizations, shut down all the time. All these organizations are doing illegal activity. I'm just pointing it out. As a citizen and civilian, it's not only my right, it's my responsibility as far as I'm concerned to do so. Okay? Because I'm tired of people trying to pretend they're someone they're not. I'm tired of companies who are nickeling and diming and failing, trying to talk down and take money from innocent folks like you and I. I'm sick of it. And we're going to continue to stand up to your system, and you're going to see me shut down a whole lot of these companies completely by law, legally. I'll show you how to do it. It's easy. And I don't have to go around antagonizing and trolling and provoking people to do it, because it's not my agenda. My agenda is just to help people. But when y'all want to do this and you're not doing your job, okay, I'm going to make sure you understand that now you're going to do your job the right way. And that's it. Like I said, what you're saying is irrelevant to the fact that when somebody gets on a bus, when they board the bus, right, they go through the machine. Not you. You don't have any business. That's not your job. You have no business handing someone a pass at all. And if they give you passes, they have to.
Oh yeah, dude, he got.
You understand? Because if
he got kicked off the bus, dude.
I pay you $3 right now, you would have taken my $3, which would have been theft by law, not what you all want to make up. That's the law, right? Because you would have giving me something that I did not pay for. I did not pay for a day pass that's stamped. I paid for a day pass that's blank. See the point? And that's a huge difference, because that's paying for a day pass that you're saying, oh, it only lasts a day. That makes no sense.
It only lasts a day, dog.
What are you talking? You're trying to make it where I have no choice but to ride a one way. I'm not trying to ride a one way. I'm trying to get ahead for the next day, and that's the only way I can get where I need to go without walking. See, this is like, you need to change your system, and you're going to. I already know they're going to. They're going to have to because of me. And they're all going to talk behind my back. Yeah, right. And like I said, everybody respects, right, and fears the Batman. Like I said, y'all already know about me, man. You know, you already know about me, bro.
You already know about me, dog.
You know what I mean? Trust me, bro. Like I said, all I do is stand my ground, man. Like, no, you're wrong. You're trying to talk over a grown man that doesn't tolerate.
Dude, look at this shit. Look at his fucking tired, exhausted face. Dude, he's all sunburned and burning up in the sun. You're trying to
stand my ground, man. Like, no, you're wrong.
No,
you're trying
wrong.
to talk over a grown man that doesn't tolerate that. Don't ever try to talk while I'm talking, dude. I don't know who you think you are. I don't know who you think you're talking to. You ain't gonna do it with me. No, you're not. None of you down here. Believe that. Like I said, it's called respect. Remember,
respect,
folks,
dog.
what you tolerate is what will continue. If you tolerate this petty, immature behavior, it will continue. When you put your foot down and you draw a line in the sand and you say, no more, you understand? Then they can't do it no more. Feel me? Yeah, I don't play these games.
Feel me?
Understand? That lady can be immature if she wants. Hey, it's your job that you're going to lose now. It's guaranteed. Guaranteed, bro. Trust me, it's guaranteed. You understand?
Dog.
These people don't understand. I never stop with what I'm doing either. My crusade, I'm the Cape Crusader. I never stop.
He said he recorded a video and he was like, I might upload that video. And that some lady flipped him off. He said I got it on camera, I might upload the video. So let's pray that he uploads that shit.
Nope. And I find out all information I need pertaining to everything. I'm going public with whoever's legal name I want, and I'm going to expose you. Okay? And I keep everything on video.
Oh, we have exposed
Everything
for
is
John
documented,
Cole.
because when I take it to court, okay, you're not going to sit
We have exposed, and he also just said documented, which I believe is on the card.
there and play these games with me and try to find a way around it, because that's what they try to do, especially down here, because they're corrupt. Yeah, y'all just want to not do your job. You want to dismiss cases that are real cases. You want to dismiss everything that has a point to it and do what you want, right? That's fine. Go ahead. And then I'm going to go public with your name. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's a judge, lawyer, DA. You do your job, right? Or I'm going public with your legal name and I'm exposing you. The judges down here in the valley are a joke. You take bribes of over $70,000 and think that's money. I had a bank account with over 300,000. Okay, these people are taking bribes for whatever.
People taking bribes, dog.
Because they desperate. They want to be like me so bad it's unreal. I did it legally. I did it myself, working hard and being a good person. Let's see you do it. Them judges all take bribes down here, and they all end up doing basically life in prison. Read the papers. It's in them. You understand? Yeah, all you folks down here, you want to work for the cartel, right? It's in the readings, bro. I don't care who gets aggravated about what I'm saying. I ain't scared of none of y'all. You understand?
I ain't scared of none of y'all.
Like Donkey Kong, with whoever, whatever.
Oh,
right?
How
we
is
just
the
know that we
readings
have
not
to
on
do
there?
things the right way, right? It is what it is. It's always situational, right? Like I said, when we're dealing with corporations, restaurants, corporate America, you get the you get basically the lawyer attitude. You know, we'll call it the treatment. You get the lawyer treatment. You get the yuppie snob lawyer treatment, and like my dad, I just get you put out of business and file a lawsuit on you, and you got to pay me a huge settlement. When we're talking about gang members and cartel and Tren de la Argua, all right,
Tren de
all that
la
stuff is in the street, and then you get the gangsta Batman. See what I'm saying? Different situations call for different personalities, different parts of Batman.
Wait, what was the fucking word I just said, dude? I'm so fucking high.
You get the yuppie snob lawyer treatment, and I'll get the you get basically the lawyer attitude. You know, we'll call it the treatment. You get the lawyer treatment. You get the yuppie snob lawyer treatment, and like my dad, I just get you put out of business and file a lawsuit on you, and you got to pay me a huge settlement. When we're talking about gang members and cartel and Tren de la Argua, all right, all that stuff is in the street, and then you get the gangsta Batman. See what I'm saying? Different situations call for different personalities, different parts of Batman. Right? But when you're dealing with these entitled peasants that you just work for a company, you're a crump to me. You're nothing and nobody.
You're
Don't
nobody.
ever play these games. It's not going to help you. It's not going to work out for you. You're going to lose your job that you really need, right? And that's it. Understand? So like I said, I got people right now stopping and waving at me. People respect what I do.
Stalking and waving
not a
at
joke.
me.
I don't see. This is what I want to teach people too. You don't need some government
The whole town saw you get kicked off that bus, and now they're all laughing and waving at you. Ha 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 ha
contract,
ha.
government license. You don't need these little fake jobs and fake titles to stand up and do the right thing and be a man or a woman, right? There should be more men and women like me who are actually concerned of the citizens and don't want to live amongst a bunch of corruption and ignorance and nonsense. I'm not tolerating nothing. You play your games if you want. I don't care. You're not going to set me up, and that doesn't scare me. I'm Batman. I can hold my own anywhere. You're not going to play with me. Nope. You're all going to do what you're told now, and you're going to understand the power that I have. That's what time it is. With God, the power of God. It's real, boy. Everything I'm doing is through God. God got my back. That's all I need. God and Christina. God got me. Stand up to all you people. What do you think? This is what I trained for all these years. This is what they told me. This is what they said. They said you got to have the Holy Spirit within you, backing you, behind you. That's the only way you're going to win, right? Because they know, even these churches around here, the pastors, the officials, they know that all y'all are corrupt. They know that all y'all weak, right? It is what it is. You understand? It ain't confusing. It ain't confusing at all. Feel me? All just straight up reality. Feel me? There's another one who can't drive, who acts like they can't see. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Anywhere you at, I don't care where you're at in this country, we call America. Pedestrian always has the right of way. Always.
Always.
He was giving me the head bob nod, like approval. Good. Like I said.
He said, I'm sorry you got kicked off that
I do this
bus.
for the people. You understand? I'm not scared of anybody. This is what we need, and we need more people like me to stand up. You don't got to get out of character, man. That's what they want. They want us to get out of character, okay? They are trying to lock us up. Wake up.
Trying to get us locked up, dog.
And figure out how to win and dismantle this entire system. I want all of corporate America shut down. Y'all.
These red triangles are trying to get us locked up, dog. Kicked off a bus.
Thieves, you're crooks. I want all government politicians. I'm calling for this publicly to resign immediately ASAP. Okay? And if Trump tries to pardon criminals like Diddy, and y'all want to keep not putting the charges applied to these criminals that they've committed in front of all of us, and we have full documented evidence, that's fine. As a people, if we're in a democracy, there should be a way to be able to push for a retrial, okay? We need to bring this back to a democracy where we hold court as a people, right? Where we're actually able to elect our leader, not just tell people and talk about how, oh, it's so corrupt. Oh, it's not a democracy. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That's not what gets things done.
What is he
You notice when you hear me
going
talk,
on about?
I sound like a politician, right? Right, because I'm an independent politician who's just gangsta as hell, and I'm Batman, right? Because I'm not going to sit here and keep letting this stuff happen. I'm sick of it. I'm beyond sick of it. You don't know the meaning of anger and rage, okay? None of you.
He's
Okay?
losing
None of
it.
you in this world are close to my anger. Believe me, it's downright disturbing. Okay? But trust me, you do not want to see this spirit I got hiding inside of me. Okay?
He's losing
So I'm gonna
it.
say it again. Whatever I say is what goes. That's what's gonna happen. Trust me, because I know the law. You know, you want to twist the law, okay? Lawsuit, right? See you in court, no
Lawsuit.
problem. Massive settlement. There's nothing they can do. And the fact is that all the people who ain't corrupt, they support me. Feel me? Even some of the corrupt ones probably support me because they don't have a choice. That's the whole point. When I told folks, you don't have a choice but to pay me. You understand? You
have no
want
choice but to
dust
pay me.
out of these homes in Brownsville, right? Pay me. That's how we'll get it done. I'll do it myself. I can help y'all with all that. Real talk. It's not that difficult, man. You know, I sat back long enough and I waited for people to just do their job. All these people are incompetent. That's the problem in this country, incompetence, because of what the government has done, dumbing everyone down. I'm not going to sit here and put up with incompetence. You're going to
He's
do
on
your
rant.
job. So if people don't want to do their job, that's perfectly fine. That's why I'm doing mine and doing yours for you. Okay? Y'all want dust out of the homes in Brownsville? Pay me, donate.
Pay
You
me
can literally
and
donate and just write dust. All right? Write dust in the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo when you donate. All right? And whatever y'all donate, proceeds, this is in the Valley for Brownsville specifically, but anyone can donate to it. We'll call it the Dust Fund. Right? Donate, write the word dust. Check out what I'm going to do with it. Right? You donate some actual real money, give me some financial backing and write dust on your donation. I will specifically use that money. This is a promise, and I'll have all the receipts to prove this. Okay? All my financial documents are on the phone. They're all recorded. They're right there. I can't lie.
Talking about?
If you write dust when you donate, right? And of course, I don't want you to only send donations for that. I need to eat and stuff and pay my phone and everything. But I will call it the Dust Fund. Donate to the Dust Fund. Check out. This is what I'm going to do. Any funds that
The Dust
are
Fund.
from the Dust Fund, right? I will take myself. Okay? I don't care if I got to walk or however I get to Brownsville, right? However I get over there. Okay? And
The
I'm
Dust
going to go and I'm
Fund.
going to start asking people, what the hell was that? What the hell was that, Billy?
What the hell is that?
I'm going to ask these people and figure out, whoever I got to talk to, who has tons of dust in their homes. And I will use the Dust Fund proceeds to buy vacuums, okay? And I will go vacuum it all up for you, okay? If it's something that requires something more than a vacuum, no problem. The Dust Fund will give me the resources to do it. I've had
The
enough.
Dust
I mean,
Fund.
either if nobody's going to do anything, I'll just stand up and I'll do it all myself. We got to have one real man that does everything for everyone.
Dude, the Dust Fund, bro. We gotta get this Dust Fund. The Dust Fund,
Y'all
dog.
want me to get a Swiffer? I'll get a Swiffer and I'll clean out your chimney for you too if you want. I
The
don't care.
Dust Fund.
Like real talk, I'm not joking. If they tell me it's a bigger issue than that, we need this and that. Okay, cool.
No.
Here's
The Dust
proceeds of
Fund
the
just
Dust
can't
Fund.
handle
What
this
do we need to
issue,
buy
dog.
so we can get it cleaned up? Like I'll help them. Real talk. If they allow me to do it, the people who own their home, I'll gladly help you clean your home. Like what? And if you want to be nice, you can pay me for it, right? But like you don't have
You
to.
want to pay
I'll
me
do it for
through
free.
the Dust Fund?
I don't care. Like the whole point is, that's the new thing. You can do that.
That's the
Cash
new
App,
thing.
PayPal,
It's
Venmo,
the
put
Dust
word
Fund.
dust. Right, but that's if you're donating. I'm talking like you need to be sending $100 plus. Do that, I'll gladly go buy the vacuums.
There's a minimum to donate to the Dust Fund. It must be a minimum
I'll
$100.
figure it out. I'll figure out how to get over there.
I'll figure it
I'll
out.
talk to somebody. I'll probably have a homeboy help me. And we can get the dust out of your home for you. Just do it for free.
It's just
And
the
you gotta
Dust
pay. If
Fund.
y'all want to give us tips or
I'll
gratuity,
do
you
it
can
for
do that.
free.
Because this has to stop. Okay.
This has to
I ain't
stop,
never
dog.
seen a group of people
The
that can't
Dust
just
Fund.
get up and fix an issue. It takes 2 seconds. It's laziness. It's pure laziness. But remember Erin Gomez, who's so full of it, she can't see straight, was on the television talking about there's dust in the homes.
There's
Well, why
dust
don't
in
you
the
get a vacuum
homes.
lady and get it out of the homes? Because you don't care. Because it's all fake. Because you're just like y'all were at St. Joe. You're just a bunch of posing fake individuals. Are you not? It's the truth. Your brother Eric's been jealous of me since the beginning, since birth. Since the beginning of time. Right? Tried to be nothing but nice to Eric. You know what I mean?
The dust
Like,
fund.
real talk, I always tried to be nice to Eric. Like, I don't have anything against Eric.
I was always nice to Eric, dog.
Like, I thought Eric was all right. I just know he was jealous of me. You know what I mean? But my whole point is, if there's dust in the homes, why don't you get the dust out the home? Do your job.
Get the dust out of the home.
Office should probably do your job, right? And this is the problem. They want to sit here and they want to play patty cake and make it till they make it.
Cake.
And now they got a guy who's on there, you know what, calling them out. And of course, they're not going to like it. Oh, he told me to do my job.
Where is the government's dust fund?
Right? Who the hell does he think he is?
I'm asking the real hard-hitting questions about where is the dust fund?
That's what. You're going to get the dust out of the homes in Brownsville.
Oh,
In Gotham.
John
Why?
Cole.
Because I'm Batman. That's why.
We have Toxin Batman voice scored for John Cole.
Real talk. See, he spoke.
I don't know who Eric is. Eric Gomez. I assume he's saying Eric Gomez incorrectly. Probably some politician or something that he might have went to school with.
Just don't get it. I'm an independent politician. I'm way better at this game than y'all. I was born to do this. That's why.
Yeah, he's
I'm
disgusting.
done waiting for it. I'm just gonna make it happen. That's what God told me to do, basically. God is providing the means and the way to do this. So yeah, we'll call it the dust fund.
The dust
To the
fund.
dust fund, it must be a minimum of $100 because I have to be able to afford the vacuums. If I gotta stand somewhere public, I'll ask them to do it. I can write down the people who want me to do it. I'll write down their information for them, and I'll just come on the days I can, and I'll help them clean it. You know, and like I said, if they want to give me gratuity or pay me for it, I'll talk to them about that.
But on the days that I can't get down there, you know what I'm saying, I'll just keep the dust fund for myself, and I might go get a bag of chips or some snackies with the dust fund. But you people don't need to know. It's none of your business how I spend the dust fund, dog. You're the one who donated to it. It's my Cash App.
You know what I mean? Like,
You know what I mean?
it's a job. You can do
The
that.
dust fund, dog. It's totally not a scam.
But like I
It's the
said, that
dust
would be the
fund.
proceeds I use to actually get the job done. Even if it's like a hard thing to do, I'll try to do everything I can. You know what I mean? Why not? You know what I mean? I'd like to have help. You know what I mean? Like,
The dust
that's what
fund.
it is. If I didn't have to do it, that would be nice. I don't want to breathe all that in.
Wait,
You know
did
what
he
I
say
mean?
you know
But
what I
my whole
mean?
point is,
He just said you know what I mean.
Something got to be done. I want to breathe all that
All right, dog. I just won.
in. You know what I mean? But to do it, that would be nice. I don't want to breathe all that in. You know what I mean? But my whole point is,
You know what I mean? Oh, we finally fucking have a winner. And it is myself. I claim the $15 pot. I have just added $15 to the dust fund. I've just added $15 to the next episode's dust fund, dog. So next time we play, there will be a minimum pot of $20 for anybody who enters into the next dust fund, dog. Dust fund, people.
something got to be done, man. You know, at least I can use the funds and buy someone a vacuum. Here's a vacuum. I mean, there's
Here's
no
a
way
vacuum.
you got dust in a home if you got a vacuum that works. I mean, you're not going to sit here and pretend with me. It's not possible.
Dude,
All you need
I can't believe it took him that long to say, you know what I mean? It took fucking 2 hours for him to say, you know what I mean?
Good vacuum.
Or
I'll
longer.
buy you the vacuum.
I'll
So,
buy
yeah.
you the vacuum.
Like I said, Batman stays winning. We're going to change things, man. We're going to change things in the valley. We're going to change things everywhere.
We're gonna change everything, dog.
It's just that simple. You feel me? So it is what it is. Feel me? These ladies are looking at me.
Why are all these ladies looking at me?
That's what it's about. Helping each other and making a better environment for everybody instead of just acting some way for no reason and treating people
Why are people treating me like this? So, dog, yet again, we are making money off of Tyree Sneed. You know what I'm saying? It looks like Bozo has lost his internet or something. He just went offline. What was the last thing he said?
That's what it's about, helping each other and making a better environment for everybody instead of just acting some way for no reason and treating people.
Instead of just acting some way and treating people for no reason. Apparently he has lost contact with the outer world once again. We'll see if he comes back. We have added $15 to the Dust Fund, people, if you are just tuning in. There has been $15 added to the Dust Fund, which is what which is what we're gonna call the bingo pot from now on. I just nabbed that fucking Illuminati mosquito trying to sting me in my fucking head, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's how powerful I am. But yeah, dog, the bingo pot will now be referred to as the Dust Fund, dog. What do you have to say about that, sir? I gotta make some phone calls, but I'm gonna let him run. It seems like he just lost his connection. I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure retard will be back. Or maybe not, I don't know. Is he done for? Does anybody want to take a $5 bet? Does anybody want to get their $5 back? I'll cash up you $5 right now. Does he come back or not come back? Do we want to take bets on that or not? Although I don't think John Cole is I might rescind that. I don't think John Cole is even here. Anyway, I'm gonna go fucking cook some dinner, dude. Find out if he comes back later. Congratulations to me on my first victory, dog. The next game will start out at a higher pot. I'll be monitoring this from afar, but we'll see what happens.
Long Beach, California, an oceanside community located 20 miles south of Los Angeles. Nestled in the heart of this vibrant city is Nino's, a family-run restaurant opened in 1958 by immigrants Inga and Vincenzo.
When we got to America, Vincenzo wanted to open a restaurant, and that was his dream. How are you doing tonight?
Very well, yourself?
Welcome to Nino's. I ran the outside, he ran the kitchen. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun too.
We had a great
Alright, well, I guess he ended that stream. Is he queued up? He is not queued up. We'll see if he queues up for a few minutes. We'll continue having fun on Christmas.
This doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? How can somebody heal? All I'm trying to do this whole time is trying to heal if people don't allow them to. That's why these people do this, because they think that they're doing something. None of it exists, bro. You're not giving me a hard time, man. Like I said, you can't do nothing behind no computer screen with no phones, bro. Like, I'm not gonna have anxiety because people are sitting there trying to inflict something like, yeah, nah, bro. This is YouTube, man. There's rules here, bro. Follow the rules and be mature. Feel me? And it's that simple. I got a business to protect and run here, and I'm gonna protect it. I'm gonna run my business, whether you like it or not. Feel me? That's why I don't talk about this stuff that everybody sees is going on, right? Because there's rules on this channel. That's what they think. They want to sit there and pretend. Y'all ain't geniuses. I'm the genius. I mean, you ain't outsmarting nobody. Trust me on that. Like, it's just weird, man. Like, why are you here if my show has nothing to do with you? None of these people are my viewers or guests. They're not welcome here. They're banned from the program. I don't have to do nothing for you until you leave and get off of my program, right? Common sense. Yeah, nothing to say. Exactly. Like I said, makes no coherent sense, man. I see Coach Eli, he runs his mouth. He does everything, bro. He sits there, cusses up a storm. Like, somehow he never gets a flag, nothing. Like, how does that make sense? This dude says everything under the sun. Half these channels on YouTube do. And they don't tell them nothing. If I was doing that, oh, they would have been flagged me. They would have been done to stop this whole business. Me, I got to watch every little word I say because I'm being targeted by this company. Like I said, it's crystal clear, man. It's clear as day, bro. Feel me? Right. I was targeted, and yet somehow I managed to continue to win, continue to get rich, and I make you Freemasons pay me. How more sick with it can I get? Talk about that. Huh? You don't want to talk about that, right? I don't think so. Like I said, it's petty. All of it. It's petty. It's been petty. It's petty nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, like I said, I can't get what I need, can't do anything I need to do. Like, it just doesn't make sense, man, how it has to be this difficult. It really doesn't. It should not be this hard to do everything. Oh, give me a minute. So yeah, like I said, I mean, if I can't get what I need, how am I supposed to do anything? And this has been the problem the entire time. It's not a lack of money. Nope, got plenty of money. It has nothing to do with that. It's just the way that y'all made everything. It just doesn't make any sense. Just like this on Christmas. Why does everything have to be closed? They don't got to close everything. They do it on purpose, bro. It's all intentional, man. It has been since day one. That's the truth. It's just ridiculous, man. I'm just saying, bro, like, I could run a city so much better than this. Honestly, it's pathetic, bro.
Wow, what a classic ending. It was amazing. What else have we got? Is he live? Yeah, hold on, my computer's fucking having a seizure. No, he is not alive. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here, dude. I got shit to do. Congratulations to me, the Illuminati head of CIA. And all of you people who need to come to the next bingo pot where we will have an even bigger dust fund. We'll have a $20 trillion dust fund. So somebody else needs to pick up the next fucking stream, dog, because, you know what I'm saying? I've already collected a